And we're live. How's it huffin', Kids? Good to see ya. Good to see everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy stream day. We're back and we're live. Let me immediately at everyone live now. Gonna remake Earth. Come and help. Gonna be a team building exercise, at least partially. I imagine this is something we can all participate in. How is it going on the stream and everything? Everything looking and sounding good? Hopefully it is. Certainly should be. How's everybody doing? Hello, chat. I can see some people here already. Kurt, how's it going? Someone, Pizza, Chris, how are ya? Matra Whoop, hi, how's it going? Someone, hey, 90, hey, Stefano, hola. What game we playing? We playing, we're kind of playing a game. We're playing Civ 3 Map Maker today because we have a very specific and simple task. And you know what? Let me actually let me do a couple things. Let me get chat going. We're also gonna get some music going. Today we're going to be designing. Squishy and Cat, how's it going? How's it going? I can see we got all kinds of people pouring in. I can see we got plenty of regulars. It is great to see you all as always. I'm gonna get a little simple background music going. Just gonna go for our classic for today, at least while I explain what we're doing. And there she is. Okay, let me know if the audio needs adjusting at all. That should be good, I reckon. Maybe a little lower. Okay. Kids, how is it huffin'? We are doing something very special today. Today, our goal is to remake Earth. The real, actual Earth. We are going to remake it, and we are going to make it fair so that every civilization, every possible player in the game has an equal starting chance. And that also means that with this specific map, you can play as anyone, and they'll have not only a culturally accurate starting location, but also a, equal starting location as far as natural resource and that sort of thing. That's the plan. Let me actually grab chat here. There you go. There we go. We'll also start with a little bit of art since we're starting off stream. Always love to start with some art. I can see you got 90s stuff, some block stuff up there. Is this art from this week? First one's a gift from my friends. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. Sweet. So this is blocks, right? I assume he's Jolly. Yeah, I mean, no one else is gonna be drawing this quite like this. Nice. Wonderful. Very well done, everyone. All right, now let's get into the meat and taters of what we're actually doing today. Not gonna lie, man, the Scar Bear hurt. Oh god. Oh god. You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's up there with one of my bigger gaming fails that have been put into my videos. Yeah, it hurt me too, man. It hurt me too. But honestly, he's just not good. In expert survival, since he draws in all the attacks, he's just not strong enough to make up for him being such a giant target. And oh, it does suck, though. I mean, it sucks that we lost him, for sure. At least we got to see him a little bit. Really not much, though, to be fair. Okay, let's begin. First things first, we're going to do this very methodically, and we're going to start by making a bit of... What's happening here? Why can I not change the number of players? What? Why can I not change the number of players? Hold on. What is happening? Map. We'll clear map. We want to be huge for sure. We're going to make a pretty gigantic map here today. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I can change it. That was a bit weird, but whatever. I believe, yeah, the maximum is 31. Fantastic. So, we're going to make a civilization that has all of these civs playable with their own individual starting locations planned out. I think he was bugged and not hitting that heavy at all. Was he? I saw some blood coming out of him, I think. Out of the heavy. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. It is hard to know. Especially because I didn't kill him instantly with that one hit that I did get on him. Fuck. You know? Fuck. Oh! That's nice, cat. Did an art on one of my fave VTubers. Oh, nice. A spider lady? Very cool. Very cool. I've been seeing, by the way, I saw, yeah, Squishy and someone. I've been keeping up with all the art that you guys post. Don't you worry. And I do always love seeing it. Okay, we're going to go to make this as easy as possible and to just be nice and organized. We are going to use Google Drive because it is handy. Let me get this. Nope, that's not the right one. That's not the right one, literally at all. Okay, you know what? This will work fine. Just give me this back, and then... What is this? Got it. Document tab. Ew, go away. What is it? What is all of this junk? Meeting notes, email, draft? I don't need any of this, bro. Go away. Go away. Okay, we're just gonna name this, Earth 2. Okay. Okay, so... I believe I've done a little bit of research before this, not research necessarily, but like a little bit of thought before this. I also technically tried to do this before. It was a while ago. It was a map that was lost when one of my hard drives failed. I believe it was this last failure here, which is unfortunate, but I at least have some background knowledge of how this could work. So, we're gonna start by seeing which civilizations are going on which continent, and that way we can plan out which civilizations are going to start where. You showed the Aperture Labs logo. There's no way on Earth can avoid the influence of GLaDOS. It's true. I love Aperture. I love Portal so much. Portal 2, favorite game of all time. Love it so much. Yeah, I've had this Aperture thing for a long time. Okay, but I'm pretty sure the continent that we want to break everything up into is North America. And then there's, I believe we want both Central and South America, even though South America is technically, yeah, we do, I think. We want Central, you know what, we'll say Central / South, because there's really not that many American civilizations in the game. But then we want, there's a lot of European ones, so we gotta go North Europe, and then South Europe. Did I misspell Europe? How do you spell Europe? There's no U. Oh, the U's there. Did I put 2 U's the first time? Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. South Europe. North Europe, South Europe, and then we want Africa, I believe, can all be on one, because there's only, like, 3 African civilizations, I think. And then we want... We'll do... the Middle East, and then Asia. And I believe those, I mean, there's just none of those civilizations in the game. I don't think we have to worry about any of that. I'm just saying if you want to make it fair, you should nerf Asia. Oh, totally. We'll be not only nerfing Asia, we'll also be probably buffing both North and South Europe, just because there's so many countries there that we gotta expand that continent a ton. Probably nerf Africa a little bit, just because there's not that many countries that are gonna be there. Nerf the Americas a shitload. That's gonna be what we nerf the most by far. Because America, I believe, only has the Americans, the Iroquois, the Maya, the Aztecs, and the Inca. So it's only 5 between both North and South America. And obviously, you know, North and South America are gigantic continents, so they're going to have to be nerfed a lot. But that's part of what this process is. Now, let's actually divide everybody up into these different areas. So I guess we'll just go probably one by one. So Rome we'll put in South Europe. And then Egypt is Africa. Greece will be South Europe. Babylon will be the Middle East. Babylon. Okay. Germany will be North Europe. Let's see. Russia will be North Europe, but, you know, also it'll be the closest to Asia, but it's, you know, more European. China will be Asia. America will be North America. Japan will be Asia. Japan will be probably the only country that just gets their whole own entire island. I don't think anyone else just starts on a isolated island like they do. France will be North Europe. India will be Asia. Will be the Middle East. Aztecs will be Central/South. Oh, forgot to put America after that. Whoops, that's not what I meant, you damned bastard. There we go. Aztecs. Okay. Don't forget Atlantis on Antarctica. I don't think... Unfortunately, there's no way to make extra... just make your own extra civs, I don't think, because the number of players is capped at 31. That would be fun, though, to just have, like, the Antarctic civilization. We'll put Antarctica in there for sure, but it'll just be a big wasteland of ice. Which, you know, obviously is what it is. Alright, we got Aztecs. Zulu is Africa. Iroquois are North America. And this is also, like I said at the beginning, I would love for any input. You know, I would like to believe I know at least where most of things are and, like, kind of how the world's geography works. You know, I don't know it all, that's for damn sure. So, you know, feel free to help me out. Let's see. Okay. After Iroquois is England, which Portugal is too. I think I'll put them in South Europe. Scandinavia will be North Europe. The Ottomans will be the Middle East. Celts will be North Europe, because we got a lot of North Europe, so we gotta throw some of them in South Europe for sure. Celts, let's see. We got Arabia next. We'll put them in the Middle East. Carthage will be... See, Carthage is one that, like, technically could be South Europe. However, if we don't put them in Africa... I mean, the actual city of Carthage was on the continent of Africa, so, you know, I think it makes sense. Now... Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Now, Korea will be Asia, obviously. Sumeria will be the Middle East. Hittites will be the Middle East. Netherlands will be North Europe. Is this how you spell that? Yeah, Netherlands. Okay, Portugal will be South Europe. Portugal. Okay. Byzantines will be South Europe. Could also be Middle East. but the Middle East is pretty full, so I think we'll put them in South Europe. Constantinople, you know, it's kind of right on the border between South Europe and the Middle East, so we'll probably put their start right on the border between those two areas. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Inca and Maya are the only two left, which are both here. Inca and the Maya. Okay, so you can see how few American civilizations there are compared to especially Europe. Europe is very thick indeed, and so's the dead. Let's do that. Clean that up. Oh, nice. Fits all on one page perfectly. Okay, cool. Now that we have those all organized. Oh, was it freezing for a sec? Are we good? Better now? Okay. Hopefully we stay chilling. Okay. Now that we have that done, we can actually start building the map. We're going to call this Earth Remastered. A remake of the real Earth made to be fair in a game of Civ. Fantastic. We will have every civilization playable. We're on a huge map, which is the biggest normal size map that you can have. Any bigger and the game really starts like kind of fucking struggling. We'll work with any more scenario properties later, although these should be good for now. Fantastic. Okay. How do we want to actually start this? We're as far zoomed out as we can. Let's start by just using a very simple little grassland piece to signify roughly where each continent will be. So let's start with, whoopsie. Let me put you over there. Okay, let's start with, we'll put Europe probably kind of roughly in the center, I would imagine. We'll put Europe maybe here. And then South Europe will be maybe around here. And then we need, how many continents in total are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did that work? How is it the real amount? Oh, because we cut out Antarctica and Oceania, but then added North and South Europe and the Middle East. Wow, okay, so we're still at 7. Well, okay. It's an accurate amount of continents. That's cool. And then let's see. We'll put Asia, which needs to connect to North Europe over in this area. And then the Middle East, which needs to connect to South Europe, we'll put down here. And then South Europe and the Middle East both need to connect to Africa, which we'll put here. We might need to move these around a little bit. But then generally we're going to put North America like here. And then South America, you know, just a little bit below that, like there. Just to, obviously South America would be more south, but, you know, they're not going to be huge continents because they only got a few civs on them each. Okay, and then we will also do, like, we will also include Oceania and Australia, as well as Antarctica. They just won't have civilizations actually starting on them because none of those civilizations exist in the game. So they'll just be open continents out in the sea to be claimed. I'll throw Australia down, like, right there. Right around there. Okay. Alright. Well, which one do we want to start with? I think, let's see. Starting with maybe Central Europe? Maybe we should start from out and go in. This is tough, actually. This is tough. We'll start with the Europes, I think. Just for fun. And we'll have, I guess we might as well also get a map up just so we can kind of get some general shapes. This isn't going to be actually shaped like a real Earth map. But, you know, we can still get some of the loose shapes in there just to sort of call homage to what it actually looks like. We also need to get Greenland and Iceland in there. Nice. Okay, here, let me actually just, like, snag this and then pop this out. And then try to do this. Window capture. This. I'm just gonna throw that. I mean, I can't really see it. Oh, that helps a bit. I can't really see it very well still, but I don't know. Maybe that's not worth it. We can put that back if you guys want it, but for now, I'm just gonna leave that Earth map open over here so I can take a look at it. Okay, let's start with Europe. Let's just try to get some loose... let's try to get loose shapes done first. Yeah, loose shapes done first. So for Europe, we don't want it to go too far into the Atlantic because we do want the New World and the Old World to be separate until they unlock the ability to traverse the deep ocean. Let's see. So we'll want it to kind of be, I guess if we want the what is that sea? The North Sea? The Scandinavian Sea? If we want that, which I do, then how do I want to do that? That's a tough one. Let me actually get rid of this. And we're gonna restart on you. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of a Scandinavia coming over here. And then we're gonna have the rest of it coming in back here. Oh, Wooly! Yo, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Appreciate that. Welcome to being a Jankhead. Do you plan to do some more member exclusive content, you know, as we go? Okay, now let's see. We're probably gonna want to end this. We'll end it there. This is gonna end with France. Is gonna be kind of the most Western nation here, and then that would mean Britain would be like there, and then we'll put, you know, a little Ireland in there. 90, I would love your and any other natives' help to get the details in when we actually get there. Okay, so we need this. Let's see. This place is going to have Germany, Russia, France, England, Scandinavia, Celts, and Netherlands. Okay, so France is going to be over here. Let's make this a little bit more square because France kind of ends in a square. And then we'll kind of push this back this way. So let's see. England and Celts will both start here. Netherlands will start like right there. Scandinavia will start up here. And Russia will start back here. Germany will start down here. And France will start over here. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. In that case, I think this is going to be kind of the rough shape we go for North Europe. Let me get back my ocean real quick. There it is. We're going to get rid of just like a layer of that. So that's where North Europe ends. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe one thing we maybe kind of need is Denmark. Let's grab some grassland. And this is going to be a loose, you know, a loose shape. There's Denmark. What is the sea called? Is that the Baltic Sea? Russia back here. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. Now let's actually try to get these shaped a little bit better. Let's see, I can do this. Now that we are going to have 2 civilizations starting here, so we do kind of want it to be of decent size. But I can kind of like shape it a little bit better here. Let's, and then Ireland, we'll get that kind of shaped up a little bit. And then let's go to Ocean. Oh no, probably don't want ocean in between Ireland and... Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to do this. We're going to shave a little bit in there. Make it look a little bit more like Britain. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of almost getting there. Let me just get back my coast. And then we can kind of like push that in a little bit. I don't want it to be too small. This is also becoming a very like particular shape where I do want it to be a little bit more just like of an impression. Let's bump that out a little bit. And then it does get pretty thin up there, doesn't it? We'll put like that. And maybe fill that in. Okay. Okay. I like that shape. I like that shape well enough. And then for this, I think that also works. France is very square. I guess actually it does have a little bit of... What is this? Is this Burgundy? This little outcrop right there? On the end of France. Okay, nice. I like that. I like that. A tiny little Denmark. Right for the Netherlands to start on. Are you going to actually play this when it's done? Yes. Yes, that's going to be the plan. We are going to play as a random civilization so that you know, we can test the theory that it is completely fair, and then we will fight our way to the top. That is the plan. Yes, indeed, that is the plan. Okay. So, let's go to Southern Europe now, because technically this is all one real-world continent that we're doing. You know what? I might actually even... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. For now, we're going to go back to grassland, and then for Southern Europe, let's just see what we need. This one's not going to be as realistic of a shape, I think. We need Rome, Greece, Spain, Portugal, Byzantines. So we have 3 Roman Greco, and then Spain and Portugal. So let's see. Spain and Portugal should be connected to France. So... Do we want to make it a completely separate continent? I think that's what I did last time. And I guess I do generally like that idea. Okay. Let's go for a square side over here, because that's where Portugal is. And then we'll do kind of just a square for Portugal and Spain, because that's kind of just what they exist on. It doesn't give us a lot of room for Africa. I think we need more room for Africa. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ocean. Let me just kind of square all of this away for now. There we go. And then for this, I think we're just going to kind of shave a chunk off its ass. Denmark, France, Germany, Russia. Okay, yeah, because this will connect to Asia, so there's going to be more land over there eventually. Okay, yeah, okay. Now, for this one, we're going to make it very close to the other one. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to make it very close to the other one. It's going to connect just like right here. And then... we're going to make it go this way. And then we're just going to do... oh, right. It connects to Africa right beneath Spain and Portugal. So we'll just do Spain and Portugal kind of like right here. Or at least kind of the beginning of it. Don't want it to go any lower than that. And then we need Greece, Rome, and the Byzantines. Okay, okay. So we'll put maybe... where do we want it to connect to the Middle East? Probably like Probably like, let's see, if the Middle East is going to be like kind of down there. Asia's up there. This should connect kind of right to the center of these two areas. Yeah. Yeah. But then the Mediterranean needs to be between this and Africa, which, oof. Does this all need to be more north? Maybe I ought to squeeze Africa. I guess I can make Africa more flat. We'll make Africa more flat, I guess. I mean, there's only 3 nations there, so it can't be that big anyway. Okay, yeah, that's true. It's got to be pretty small. Okay, Asia's there. So that means that this is technically whatever that sea is. Is that like the Caspian Sea? The Black Sea? One of those? Which I guess... this is tough. I guess we should maybe simplify it. We know Northern Europe connects to Asia. Asia connects to the Middle East. The Middle East connects here. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's just do this. Fill this in. And then, let's see. We're gonna need an Italy. Okay. And then we need just a good old-fashioned boot. And that leaves us like no room for Africa. Fuck, dude. I guess Africa needs to connect to the Middle East. So I guess Egypt could be down there. It's so far south for Italy to be. But does this place all just need to be pushed up more? Maybe. Alright. I think we might have to retry this, because this is not giving us enough room for Africa. I guess, I mean, Carthage would be there, Zulu would be down there, and then Egypt would be here. Okay, alright, I'm calling it. I guess, you know what, we might as well just do this. Whoops, hold on. There. Okay. We gotta restart. We're gonna go up here. And this is generally where both Europe and Asia should be. Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna start with a Scandinavia that's right up against the top. A nice Scandinavia. And Britain is gonna be like right here. We'll just kind of make that a blob for now. Britain's gonna be there. Denmark's gonna be like right here. And then France is gonna be there. Germany. And then Russia will be over here. Okay, way smaller. I think that's a much more accurate, or much just more usable size. We're still gonna have to change it up a bit. Probably make it even a little bit bigger. Does that give us enough room for... Oh, that doesn't give us enough room for America, does it? I mean, Asia needs a decent amount of room, but I don't think it needs that much room. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We'll get there, people. We'll get there. We got a work day ahead of us, I'll tell you that. Alright, get rid of that. This is what those little markers are for. They're so useful sometimes. Okay, so America's got to be like right here. South America like there. Okay, so then Europe has got to be like there at the furthest, maybe? So we'll give them this. Give them a Britain. Okay. And then we do this. We'll do a little Denmark. This goes up around this way, giving Germany some room. And then up and around to Scandinavia. Well, Europe is packed. You know, that's kind of part of what makes Europe Europe. It's very packed. Everyone is just hot dogged in there. Like a little fucking sausage, man. And so that's kind of just how it's got to be. That's too big for Denmark, unfortunately. That's fine, though. We'll leave it for now. That's going to be that. Okay, make sure that's colored in there. We'll give that there. Give them an Ireland there. Much better. Much better. This is much better. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, okay. Let me just real quick grab some coast to kind of just do that. There. Okay, great. I think that's a perfect sized and placed Europe. So now we can move on to Southern Europe. So we're going to start with Spain and Portugal. And then we'll kind of pull them over here. We'll get a connection going, like right there. And then, let's see, Italy will be like right here. My boot last time was so much better. What happened this time? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My boot last time was a lot better. I can do better than that. Okay, hold on. And then it's like and then it's what the hell, man? Where'd my boot skills go? Oh, I feel like my boot last time was so good. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, hold on. Let's just get like a good shape going here. This got to connect down to the Middle East, so we're kind of going to spread it this way. And now we'll put Rome here. Oh my god. What the shit, dude? Okay, it's like this. And then it's like this. No, it's not. Oh wait, yes it is. And it's like that. Am I making the toe too big? I'm making the toe too big. Hold on. That's what I'm doing. It's gotta be smaller than that. It's just a boot, and then that, 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 and then that. Getting there. Okay, that's close. Hold on. Coast, please. There we go. Touch. Is that a good enough boot? I feel like it sucks. There. Oh, that still sucks, dude. That sucks so much. Welcome to stream. Jacob yells at Italy for 20 minutes. Fucking Italians, man. They're the only culture that lays eggs, and now they're fucking just screwing me over. Screwing me over. All right. I'm almost done with Italy. I fucking swear to God. I'm just going to take one last little run at it. Just one last little run. Just going to take one last little run because I know that we also need Sicily out here. You know what? I'm going to give it a bit more of a curve. And then, fuck it. We'll just put Sicily like right there. There. Okay. And then there's also this one right here. Don't remember what that island's called, but we'll put that in as well. It's kind of like a double island, so we'll do like that. That's so big and heinous. Just do that. It's fine. Okay. I think that's going to work as a general shape for Southern Europe. The one problem is kind of that, like, I need Constantinople to be right on the border between Southern Europe and the Middle East. But then Greece also kind of has to be, like, right in there. So I don't know exactly. Maybe Greece will be slightly offset. Greece is a pretty iconic land feature, so I guess we do kind of have to at least include it. Let's do like this. Just do this. Just do it. Nope, that's not good. That's the second one was not good. Just gotta do this. Just gotta do a little bit something like this. And there's some islands and shit in there, but that's kind of like the gist. It's kind of the gist of Greece. Okay, I think it'll work, because they can spread up and shit, so I think it'll work. There's no one's going to spawn up here necessarily, but that's kind of just deep in the Alps. So I think that works. Okay. Now, one thing I did actually just remember that I did in the last time I actually tried to do this, kind of, went through my prototype run, was I connected Africa, which is down here, to Southern Europe through like a little island chain. Because, the Strait of Gibraltar, you can't actually cross that on foot. So, it doesn't have to be a land bridge. So, I think we might as well kind of just do a little island chain, why are you playing Civ 3 instead of 5 or 6? Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Let's make something clear. The Civilization franchise made Civ 1. It was kind of terrible, but it was good enough to be good for the time. Civ 2, fantastic. This beautiful gift to mankind. Still a little bit simple, so these days it's hard to play, but it was fantastic. And then they made Civ 3, the perfect civilization builder game ever. It's just perfect. It's perfect in every way. It's fantastic, and they didn't need to keep going, but they did. And every Civ game since then has been trash, garbage, booty butt, piss ass. So that's why. Also, the map creator is really easy for this one, and I don't like the other one, so we're doing this. Now, Africa time. Only 3 civilizations that need to live here. We need a Carthage along kind of like the northern Sahara area. And then we'll need an Egypt that connects to the Middle East. Actually, you know what? We might as well get rid of some of that. There we go. We need an Egypt over here. I'm just using desert as kind of our base territory for this area. And then we'll have the Congo, including the Zulu, down here. This isn't exactly Africa-shaped. I am aware of that. I guess, you know what? Something we could do to make it kind of Africa-shaped. You know what? I'll see what I can do to make it at least vaguely Africa-shaped, just for fun. But first, let me just fill this thing in, and then we'll kind of beef up that side a little bit. And then we'll give it a little bit of a horn here. And then a little bit of a horn down here as well. And then, you know what? We're just going to remove the ocean. Or we're going to add ocean down here to make the kind of like the Horn of Africa, so to speak. We'll do it like, kind of like that. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, I think, Fräulein. Nice. Okay. It at least has the taste of Africa, I would say. And then that will also be perfect for putting the Middle East right there. Of course, we do also want... Let me just snag some jungle. And we're just going to throw in a little bit of a southern Madagascar down here just to make sure we got that. Nice. Now, moving on to the Middle East. Let's go back to desert for this one. Might as well. Now, for Middle East, Babylon, Persia, Ottomans, Arabia, Sumeria, Hittites. So, let's see. As far as the ones that live in the Fertile Crescent, there's Sumeria and Babylon. So they're both going to have to be pretty close to each other. And then Persia's close to Asia. Ottomans are close to Europe. And Hittites, I honestly have no idea who they are. So we're just going to throw them kind of wherever. So let's see. That's where Constantinople's going to be. And then we're going to get a nice big one of these, just connected by a little one of those right here. This is going to be our Red Sea. Madagascar is a little bit closer to the Middle East in this world. Let me just reposition my map a little bit so I can still see. There we go. Okay. And we're just going to kind of go down here and give them... Let's see, we don't have a ton of space over here, but we will go pretty close to the border here. And then this is the space for Asia, so we'll kind of have to cut it off around here. But that seems to be a pretty good general shape for the Middle East, I think. Let's see, do this, do this, do this, do this. Cool. The side looks like a depressed sock puppet. Which one? This one? Oh, just like ever so slightly depressed. Babylon is OP in Civ 6. Really? Interesting. You can launch nukes during the medieval times? What? Okay. Weird. Cool, I guess. Kind of cool for sure. Okay, I don't think we need to get too crazy for the Middle East here. I think that's generally gonna do us. And then there'll be some mountains in between that and Asia, which is also going to be kind of a general, fairly simple shape. We'll also use some grassland for this one. And then, let's see, it will come into contact up here, which I think we're just going to do, like, a decent size kind of bridge up here. We want them to be distinct continents, but obviously North Europe and Asia, in reality, are really just the same continent. So we're going to need them to have a big connection. And then we will... give Asia a good size. We do got to leave some space for Japan, but we're going to get the sort of Bering Strait area up here. And this is going to come down and connect to the Middle East down here, also with a big border. And then we'll kind of keep them separated from Southern Europe, and then Africa is kind of the main ones. Now, we only have... In Asia, we only have China, Japan, India, Mongols, Korea. Okay, let's actually think about this then. China, Japan, India, Mongols, Korea. Well, the Mongol invasion of Europe is pretty classic, so we'll put Mongols here, like on the bridge, kind of next to Russia, which makes sense, I think. We'll probably put India, like, down here. So let's build, like, a little India here, kind of sticking out of the wall. Is that the direction that India goes? Nope, it's actually kind of the other direction. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck. I'm just making it gigantic now. Okay, we'll call that pretty good, because at the end of the day, I mean, Spain and Portugal should be able to get to India pretty easily. I mean, that is kind of one of their fave little locations. And then China, I guess India should also probably be the closest to the Middle East. So we'll kind of put them, I guess, yeah, you know what, maybe... Let me redo this a little bit. Let me redo India, because they're going to be an important location here. They're going to be in an important location. Let me redo all of this little section here. And then we have the Bering Strait up here, but then we need a lot of space for China, obviously. They need a lot of space. And then kind of just like a little peninsula for Korea. So, let's see. We'll put India kind of like here. And then it can connect there. We'll put China kind of in here. And then Korea can go there. China, India. Maybe we get China a little bit bigger. Then that gives Japan. That makes Japan right here. We'll do something like that. And then, unfortunately, that part is a little glitchy, so you kind of have to do this, but we'll do like this, and then kind of got to make it that crescent shape, so we'll do this. Come on. It's not a great Japan shape, but it's not terrible. Okay. China, Japan, Korea, Mongols, Siberia, the Himalayas, India. Cool. Okay. And then in that case, we're just going to, I guess I'll just use a little bit of grassland, and we're just going to make a bridge between these two as well. China did have the Silk Road, so they can have a decent chunk of that. And then, you know what? Let's maybe make India just a little bit more pronounced. It's going to be very close to Constantinople, which I guess makes sense, kind of in a reverse way. Okay, okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think this is looking and feeling pretty good. Modern Tech dead early, that's crazy. It's a chill stream. I know we're not going to have super high chat interaction. That's all right. Just checking in. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for the basic... Oh, whoopsie. The basic view of... The basic shape of the old world. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's going to be our basic shape. Okay. Okay, let's start on the New World then, which is going to be a little bit tough. Japan did get pretty far west, and we do definitely want Europe finding the New World first, if anybody. So we're going to have to kind of put it right in the smack dab middle of this area. Okay, okay. Okay, so far so good. Nice, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So, Bering Strait is going to be relatively close to Alaska. So we'll kind of put that in, like, here. Give ourselves a little Alaska. And then we'll kind of just... Now, the only North American civilizations are America and the Iroquois. So we really can't make it that big, is the thing. What I kind of need to do is just try to draw a little America here. I'm not going to worry about Alaska's islands, because those are too small. So we're just going to do this. Now there's some islands up there, but that doesn't matter. And then there's this. And then there's this. And then there's this. And then there's that. And then there's this. And then there's this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. And there's this, and then there. Okay, I mean, I think I can at least see the idea here. Let me get my ocean back and clean up this. And then go back to grassland. Make sure we have a very defined Florida, of course. They are very powerful indeed. They can manifest themselves in any world as very powerful. Now we're going to do this. buff up Newfoundland a little bit. And then a lot of this will probably be changed to snow, especially up here in Canada. But that is a North America right there. And not too big, because it's only going to be shared by 2 civilizations, which, I mean, oof. It's going to be tough. It's going to be, they're going to be powerful, but they're also going to be completely on their own for a long time, which does kind of nerf them. So that kind of like has the inverse effect and balances it out a little bit. There we go. Florida doesn't need to be that powerful. Okay. 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 Now let's go to just a little bit of like plains maybe. And we're going to draw Central America, starting with whatever that, what is that? What is that thing called? The California Peninsula or whatever? God damn it. Hold on. It's hard to get this shit to not connect. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then that's going to go down to like here. And then down to there. Okay. I'm going to do this. And to fill out the rest of Mexico. And then we're going to give it the little Guatemala Peninsula. And then we're just going to take that right down to South America, which South America is definitely going to be the one that is furthest from reality. Because, unfortunately, in this game, the only civilization that is native to South America is the Inca. There's just one. It's just the one. It's just them. So, since they're the only ones who are going to start in South America, we kind of have to make South America teeny tiny and bad. Which, you know, isn't too hard considering most of it will be jungle anyway, obviously. But still. Let's just try to get like a kind of a shape of it. Just like a little bit of a kind of a shape of it. And then we'll obviously put the mountains in there. But this is kind of going to be what they're working with. Can't make it too much bigger. So, yeah. Frankly, the best shape I've gotten so far. Like, that's the exact shape of South America. Almost exactly. However, yes, it is comically tiny. But at least that does give us space to put Australia and Oceania and all that. So that will be perfect. And that should keep them away long enough. We'll see. I mean, when I put the sea in, which is the layer that's in between coast, I guess maybe I'll only put sea in like the sea areas. Maybe I will. That's an interesting idea. Okay, let's start with doing just next to some little details like the Cuban island or Caribbean islands. A couple of those bad boys, and then okay, I think one thing we are still missing is Iceland and Greenland. I do think overall, kind of just the space everything took up made it a little hard for those to exist. I'll be honest. Okay, tell you what. Tell you what. Is this still feeling fair? I think it is. Carthage, Zoo. Honestly, maybe we need to buff up America a little bit. We may need to either buff up America or trim down. You know what? Let's trim down the old world just a tad. Let's trim them down just a little bit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Okay. Trim this down. Siberia is mostly useless anyway, so you don't have to worry about that too much. A lot of big old mountains in there. India, oh, you know what? I'm going to redo India. I don't like where it is. I need to redo it. Give me grassland. I'm just going to put India, like, here. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay. I think I'll shave you down a little bit as well. We'll shave. Oh, you know what? That's what I should shave off. This area. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then honestly, we'll maybe even take a little bit off of Africa as well. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to redo this area. We're going to make Africa a little bit smaller. And then we'll redo Madagascar. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Now, let's just see. Was that the end of the... Oh, damn. Already been streaming for an hour? Shit! Time's flying when you're making a Civ map. Am I right, gamers? Alright, we need some more fucking background music. What is this? I don't know. Need more stream music. I feel like that Minecraft playlist is just so good. Kind of fun. Fuck, man. I just love this one. What about like some Pokemon lo-fi? That sounds kind of fun. Okay, we'll do that. Fantastic. Okay. It's like a little strawberry. Yeah, a little strawberry on the end of the vine. It's true. We may actually have to beef up Central America a little bit because this is the Maya and Aztecs that start there. You know what? We'll beef it up a little bit. And then I think it's time to do time to start doing some details. Let's see. Oh, no. I was doing Iceland. That's what it was. Tundra. Get some tundra. Iceland and Greenland, we're just going to combine into one little land. And it's going to be right here. Perfect. Now, what other islands do you guys want to include? What other islands? Could you tell me what you think about my girlfriend's ideas? Oh, my girlfriend, Miss History Major, says if you're remaking Earth, make Ireland twice the size. Not to make it accurate, she just wants it that way. She just wants it that way. Is she Irish? Also to put a second Italy in the middle of the Atlantic for better pasta imports. Ooh, practical. And to delete Belgium because they know what they did. Well, Belgium wasn't even going to be included in the first place because they know what they did. And then as far as the second Italy goes, I think let's compromise. And instead of a second Italy in the middle of the Atlantic, I'll give you Bermuda. There we go. Bermuda. That way we still have those pasta imports coming in full steam. And then Ireland twice the size. No. I'll make it big. I mean, it's honestly probably twice the size already compared to normal Ireland. And I do probably need to make this whole thing just a little bit bigger for the old Celts and the Irish, or the Celts and the English. There we go. Okay, any other islands you guys want? I do think we probably need Hawaii. That's a pretty important one, so we'll just slap you in. Should I just slap it in like down here? So honestly, let's just slap Hawaii there, and we'll give it 2 islands. You know what? We'll even give it 3. Be crazy, be a little crazy with it. And now we need Australia, which is mostly desert, of course. Of course. Great ideas, though. Great ideas. I like where your girlfriend's head's at, and I love the creative input. Very much so. All right, let me go back to... Where's my map? Not you, Steam. It's needy Steam. All right, Australia time. Let's just see if I can get kind of the rough shape. Okay, goes down and then up and then down and up and down. I mean, shit, man. That's pretty good. That's P good, I'd say. I say that's P good. All right, we're just going to keep that. Lock that in. Australia, done and done. This one doesn't even really need any more details because this is what Australia looks like. I might as well add in old Tasmania. A little bit of Tasmania. Boop. Oh, and New Zealand. We need New Zealand, of course. Grassland. This is going to be kind of like this. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Yes, kind of like this. Perfect. Now are they too close? I don't think so. I hope not. There. Okay. Australia, New Zealand, could do some of Indonesia and like the rest of Oceania. Let's just kind of put in some islands here to kind of represent that. And we can even have them coming around this side a little bit. Get those Polynesians in there. Some of those big islands. Nice. Nice. Okay, let me know if there's any other islands you think we need. But for now, I think I'm just gonna start detailing this bitch up. Detailing this bench up. So let's start with tundra. And we're just gonna make everything that needs to be snowy nice and snowy, including, well, might as well throw some of these useless dumb little islands up here. Okay, perfect. That does give them access to Greenland, which does make sense. Okay, all right, let's get some snow up here, because most of this is just the worst snow year-round. I mean, this shit does not fucking thaw out. You kidding me, bro? Now, getting into America, it's going to be a little bit less snow for sure, but in the Northeast, I mean, it's still pretty snowy. Oh, you know what, actually, you know what we should do first? We should do mountains first. Let's get in all the mountain ranges, starting with the best mountain range, the Rocky Mountains. Done. That is the Rocky Mountains. They're done now. I'll put you maybe down to there. And a little bit more thick in the middle, maybe like that. Nice. Damn it, Jacob, you make me draw fan art instead of homework. Here's the thing. What's going to help you in your future career more? Drawing practice or homework for school? Unless your homework is also drawing. In which case, I can't help you. But still, drawing is more base than homework. Remember that. And then we need, I think, a couple of these little boys right there. And then, let's see, we'll go for the Alps next, which I guess we'll kind of split these up between the two Europes, because we need a decent amount of these to come down into Italy. I know Italy is pretty mountainous. I mean, they got goddamn Mount Vesuvius down there, so we're gonna give them some mountains in here, make the Alps nice and thick, and then I think we're just gonna kind of bring these up here. France is definitely decently mountainous as well. So is Germany. I think so, at least. I mean, not super, but definitely get some good mountains up in here. And then those are kind of going to go down there. Do that. Okay, Denmark there. France is there. Germany's going to be over here. Get some mountains in up here. Although that's probably all going to be snowy mountains, so we won't worry about that quite yet. The Himalayas needs to be in India and China, and then all the way up into Siberia a bit. We're going to make this just an absolutely gigantic, insane, and hard to pass mountain range. And then we'll kind of have these coming down a bit out here. Have some speckling up here into Korea. Get some further down into China. Get one big mountain on Japan. I guess actually, you know what? We'll give Japan a couple mountains, but we'll give them one volcano. One big old volcano. As far as Africa goes, I don't really know how many mountains they be having out there, but I'm pretty sure they at least got some near the south. And then kind of up this way a bit, and then maybe kind of like right around the very north. Oh, you know what? We didn't do the Strait of Gibraltar. Let's do that real quick. Let's grab some plains, and we're just going to kind of make this a easily crossable strait. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. Put it in photo chat. Hell yeah. The sword guy, hello. Asim Banaya, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, new people. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. That's very cool. Oh, what? Oh, it's me. It's me, and I'm remaking Earth like I'm doing right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love fan art, dude. I love it. Hold on. I haven't shaken my hair out today. Let me do that real quick. That's sick, though. Thank you so much. That's so cool. That's so cool. Fan art is the best. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh Lord. Oh, that feels so good. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. How'd that happen? There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Kat. I love it. I absolutely love it. Africa did absolutely get an anvil dropped on his head. Dude, that's so sick. All right, this is going into the spank bank. Yes, please, and thank you. YouTube. Where's my fan art thumbnail? Or fan art folder? Oh, there it is. It's in my pictures. Save. Thank you. I love it. Me designing New Earth. Oh, fuck, dude. That's sick. That's so sick. That's so sick. Okay. Okay, where was I? Right, mountains. And plains. All right, that's that. Back to mountains. Middle East. No, they got plenty of mountains over there. Let's see. We'll probably put the Fertile Crescent. Hittites. Ottomans. Who are the other ones? Shit, hold on. Let me pull my list back up. Babylon, Persia, right? Persia will be over here. Ottomans will be there. Hittites will be there. And then Babylon. And Babylon will probably be here. And Sumeria will be down here. Oh, Arabia. Okay, Babylon and Arabia. Or Babylon and Sumeria will be in the middle. And Arabia will be down here. Okay. That's a lot. Let's see. We'll give them some mountains up here. And then maybe some down here. Not going to make it super mountainous. But we'll give them a decent amount. Guess I kind of need the Fertile Crescent to be in a specific location. Wait, the Fertile Crescent is off of that ocean. So that would be down here. I guess if we're going to put it in the middle, we'll just put it in the middle. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A couple more down here, over here. Okay. Did Japan have their mountains in? Did they? Okay, they do. Okay, obviously we need a bunch of mountains down here. for this big old mountain range. Put that pretty much up to there. Get some more shit down there. Australia, do they have mountains? I don't think they do. Not real ones, at least. I'll give them a couple. Just for fun. No, there's not a mountain there, right there. There's definitely not mountains there. Hold on. There's a couple mountains down here, I think. And then New Zealand's covered in the damn things. I know that much. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay. I think as far as mountains go, that's not bad. We need to mount this Mount Olympus. That's for damn sure. Cat! Oh, I will, Cat. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will. I will get a burger. I'll get one today. Just, well, for me, but from you. And that's what matters. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should be paying you. You just gave me an art piece. Jesus. I just got art and then was paid. Oh, man. I got a cool job, huh? Thank you, though. Really, that's awesome. Do they have any real mountains in the UK? Maybe up in Scotland, like a little bit, but I feel like they don't. I feel like it's just hills there. Cat is the goat. Been saying that. Done been saying that. I was the first to say that, I think. I'm pretty sure. Last time I checked, I was the first one to say that. Let's make this a little bit more mountainous. Okay. Okay. You do pay me. Yeah, but not for that last art. Not for that last one. Still, yeah, you're right. All right, I think that's it for the mountains. We can definitely get more if needed. I'm going to move on now to tundra so we can get everything snowy that needs to be snowy. Let's finalize over here. I'm just going to kind of make some of this snowy up in Canada. A little bit of that down there, but that should be all we need there. Got all the snow we're going to need there. No snow in Africa last time I checked. Same with Middle East. I do know it gets cold in the Middle East. I do know it gets pretty damned cold in some places. But I don't think it's like tundra. Yeah, we'll save the tundra, the permanent tundra for like the far north and Antarctica. So we'll make a decent amount of Scandinavia. Honestly, I should probably just... Here, yeah. You know what? We'll redo the Scandinavian mountains because they're going to have to be snowy mountains anyway. And then this is all going to be Siberia up here. All of this. I'm going to use my map to see where I'm actually going here. All of this. Beautiful. And then, yeah, we'll make that kind of come right down to there. Okay, and I think, yeah, we'll kind of have it come down to here, have the snow spread a little bit down here, but not too much. Cool. Okay, a little bit of snow over here. I know it gets damn cold in Korea. Same with Japan, actually, so, you know, we'll give them a little bit of snow up there as well. Okay, I think as far as snow goes, that's all we need. I think. So let's go Snowy Mountains, which just should be the only time we're going to actually need to use these. And then we can just change these, and then change that. Change some of these. Some of the Alps certainly are stay pretty snowy. Down in Switzerland and all that, I know that. And then we'll make all of these snowy. Up here. Okay. Hopefully this experience in general isn't just blatantly showing my lack of geography knowledge. I feel like I'm doing decently as far as, you know, kind of freestyling goes. Okay, let me check Japan. Looking good. Snow-capped mountains. Only other place. Maybe a couple down here just for fun. And then up here. And we'll put maybe some more mountains up here. I do think it's pretty damned mountainous up there. Nice. Oh, whoopsie. Hold on. There we go. And one of those. Cool. Now what? Hills maybe next? Yeah, we'll probably go hills next. Okay. Let's see. This area, very hilly. I know for a fact I live in the damned foothills. Or, well, I don't actually anymore. I used to, though. Do this. Do some hills over here for the Sierra Nevada. A couple of hills down in here just for funsy. A couple in here as well. Nice. Okay, we're gonna make this area somewhat hilly. Maybe a little bit down here as well. Just kind of going off of the map that I'm looking at for what parts are green and what parts aren't, that sort of thing. And you know, some of the rougher terrain, you can kind of tell the elevation changes. Make that pretty mountainous. Very good. I think Madagascar's actually got some elevation change, so we'll give them some hills. Definitely put some hills down in here. Okay, also make this area somewhat hilly. Obviously do need a pretty sizable Sahara, so that will be, you know, pretty much all of this area. I'll probably put the Congo kind of down. And we'll probably put it kind of like right in the middle here, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how that kind of turns out. Then Middle East, also make a decent amount of this hilly for sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll admit, I've only personally been to one continent, unfortunately. Only 2 countries too, which kind of sucks, but didn't like have a rich family or anything, so you know, couldn't do too much traveling. But one day would love to go to every continent. I mean, that shit would be fucking ledge, dude. I'm sure. Are you gonna do a Spore holiday series? I don't know about holiday necessarily. The Spore series that I do have planned, I might. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you guys. It doesn't really matter. I want to, you know, the channel's definitely, you know, it's losing some steam here. So I think the best thing to do would probably be, you know, doing something again like what is done best on the channel, which was the dragon video. And so what I want to do is kind of just do a dragon series again, because that one was so popular. But this time with mods. And so hopefully that'll kind of make it unique enough to warrant doing again, which I think will work. At least as far as like it'll be interesting, because I you know, I haven't done anything with Spore mods, so like it'll be a new experience for me, which I think will be interesting. But yeah, we will kind of have to see on that. And that is what I'm planning for December as far as Spore goes. Hopefully the first one of those I can get up on Monday, if all goes well. Okay, get like the Mongolian hills up in here. I feel like we kind of need some of those. Get some hills up in here. A lot of the hill work is similar to the sea work, where you kind of just have to line the mountains with it, whereas the coast you gotta line the, or with the sea you gotta line the coast. Yeah, you like the sound of that though? That seems like a good series idea. I hope so. I do hope so. Other than that, you know, we'll kind of have to see where content goes. Definitely hoping I can get at least a good video out of this map. You know, I think that would be a pretty cool, like, long form video where I like recorded it or streamed it and then maybe voiced over it or something like that. Feel like that would work pretty well. But like new, more Strange Seed stuff will be coming in January, which we can look forward to that. But we have to wait till then for that, which does kind of suck. And otherwise, you know, I mean, Spore is like, it was hot. Maybe it's not quite as hot anymore. I may just need to kind of diversify what I'm doing, you know, do a little bit less, just like, or do less of just like the straight up creature runs, and maybe do some more, unique stuff type of deal, you know? I mean, it's tough. It's tough to think about. But I do think we'll get there. We'll be finding some new stuff. I think a lot of these Italian and Greekan areas are pretty damned hilly. Nice. Okay. Okay, is that it for hills? I think, yeah. Honestly, I think, yeah. No, well, no. There's hills up here. There we go. Yeah, these need some hills. These need some hills. I know there's hills in the UK. I know that much. I know that much. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Next step. Do I want to do C next? No, I'll probably do C last, I guess. Just save that for last. Cosmo. Found this channel while backed. Found this channel while baked. I could have sworn you were saying found this channel a while back. But no, found this channel while baked. I'm sure I was baked while you found this channel too. Not big into simulation and God style games, fair. Just stayed for the humor. Appreciate that, my guy. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the humor, my man. This stream isn't necessarily the most humorous of streams. I'll say that. You know, it's a little bit more laid back, a little bit more chill because we're just building a map today. But it's good to have you around. Nice to meet you. Some voiceover stuff would be really cool. Yeah, I think I want to try to get into higher effort but less frequent content, because that just seems to be what hits on YouTube, really. Okay, let's do planes next. Yeah, okay, let's do planes next. Let's see, a decent amount of this area is going to need to be plains. Leave some grassland in there, but we'll make this pretty plains heavy for sure. Same with down here. There we go. This is gonna be a bit less plainsy, but we'll get some more kind of over here. Okay. I think I'll change this to some plains as well. Most of this is gonna stay grassland. Give them like some plains down here, maybe. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect to smoke too. Oh, what a compliment. Speaking of, by the way, since this is kind of a chill, longer stream, might as well get shredded. Maybe not shredded. I like to get shredded when we do crazy shit. So we'll get baked. Toasted, you could even say. Feel free to smoke with me, my friend. Not into the big, over-the-top people on YouTube. Prefer real people, not NPC cartoon characters. Yeah, me too. I mean, there's a lot of times I'll find a YouTube channel that's like edited to the point where it feels fake, but also just like the hell, the hey, and the hell, and the wow. But which is fun to do sometimes. I do like to do it myself sometimes, mostly as a bit. Like, all right, it's the map we're playing Civ today, guys. Wow. It's like, oh my god, you know, take a pill, you know? I stay pilled. I stay chilled and pilled. The one time I go off YouTube for a bit, I'm an hour late to a Jankum stream. Trian! I was wondering where you were. Welcome back. We're remaking Earth today. It's going to be pretty fun. Laid back is pretty cool. I like to think so. Good to have in the background. Like you're playing Doom right now? Wild game to play with anything in the background, I would say. But that's lit. That's badass. Yummy. Now, let's see. For plains, Africa. Honestly, I'll do plains there last. You know what? Let's just focus on Africa for a second, because this is going to be an interesting mix of jungle and desert. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too hard. You can really do jungle right next to desert. I don't even know if I necessarily realized that. Okay. We'll make this pretty jungly. That took me right out of my zoning out session. What, my blast? Went to cover my 6-year-old coworker's break, and she went, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go vape. Hell yeah. fuck yeah, I'm gonna go hit the ripstick. I'm gonna go get some galaxy gas in my balls. Get rid of those. That's too far north. I don't want that. But we will do a bit of it over here. Okay, that seems pretty accurate to the size of the Congo relative to Africa. Now let's switch to plains. Yeah. I honestly thought putting jungle down next to desert may turn the desert adjacent to the jungle into plains or grassland, but I guess not. But we do need some savanna in there. It can't be all Sahara and Congo. We need savanna as well. It's a very important part of Africa. In fact, it's my personal favorite part, I would say. I mean, the Congo's cool. The savanna sucks ass. I don't think anyone particularly likes the savanna. And why would you? It's like death incarnate. If death was a place, I think a lot of people like, yeah, the bottom of the ocean, maybe. But stuff still lives there. I mean, that's still water, you know? That's the middle of the Sahara. That's getting baked in the wrong type of way. I'll tell you that right now. You do not want that shit in your balls, in your system. I keep my balls clean. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What was the original games that got you into gaming? Okay, that's interesting. If we're remaking Earth, are we keeping the humans? Yes, but we're remaking Earth to make it fair for every group of human, so that they have an equal chance. Okay, good question, by the way, Cosmo. What games got me into gaming? For me, it was definitely, when I was younger, the first gaming system I ever got was the PS2. I got it when I was probably like 6, something like that. And I remember one of, if not the very first game I got on there was SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I've talked about the channel plenty of times before. We've listened to the soundtrack plenty of times before. But that game is so good while still being SpongeBob that I would say it crafted me into a big part of the gamer that I am today. Genuinely. I think its effect on my life has been very large. Also, however, the first game, the first game I think I ever played, actually, funny enough, was Civ 2. Because my dad is super big on Civ 2. It's like the game that he grew up with. He does not play a lot of video games or anything. He played some with me when I was growing up and that sort of thing, which I very much so enjoyed. But the one game he does play is Civ 2. And I swear to God, if anyone's on Earth is the best at Civ 2, it could be him. It could. It actually could. He just plays it for like hours on this gigantic brick Dell laptop. And the first time I ever actually played like a strategy game, at least, it might be the first game I ever played, was playing Civ 2 with him. He would just play Civ 2 as he would. He would always pick the Babylonians, which I thought was funny. I would always pick the Carthaginians back in the day. But before I even played myself, he would just play the game normally, but he would let me control the ships, like just move the ships around in the water. So I would tell all of his little ships where to go. And that, my God, was the most fun thing ever. And I think that little experience is what really got me into strategy games, at very least, like top-down God simulator type games. But then, yeah, for platforming and stuff, it was the PS2 games like that old SpongeBob game. I also got a Wii when I was young, and like Mario Galaxy was fucking hype as shit. Same with Mario Kart. So like that was a lot of it. But once I got into once I had a PC that could play some games, and like I got Minecraft, then it was over. I was just like a diehard, born in the womb, fucking gamer, fucking Mountain Dew in my veins, baby. So like that was kind of what like when I first played Minecraft, my brain was just like, oh my God, like I can be happy. Like hell, like life doesn't have to be hell. I can play a video game. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I would say that sort of stuff. The shitty PS2 games, that's fair. I played plenty of shitty PS2 games as well, as you specifically very well know. We've played plenty of my childhood games on the other channel, and whoo! Some of them are bad. Love that coworker. Sounds like a word I can't say out loud. Damn. That's old people for you. And then first game I remember playing was Sonic 1, but other than that, Age of Empires. Nice. Nice. Yeah, PlayStations did start it for a lot of us, I think. And Wii's. The good old days. All right, I think Africa's looking pretty good. And then Middle East, as far as planes go at least, is also looking good. Let's do some of Australia here. They definitely need some less desert. Not too much less, obviously. Australia, also a hell place, full of hell people who talk like cartoon characters. Very funny, though. Very funny. Okay, give it some of this up here. And then we'll make that just a big, beautiful outback right in the middle. Fantastic. Let's do some of these into the Great Plains. We'll put those like there. Okay. And then let's see. This stuff shouldn't be grassland at very least. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. That should be plains, but then we actually need at least some desert in here, don't we? For where people go to Burning Man. There we go. People still gotta be able to go to Burning Man. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Oh, isn't there... There's a fucking desert out in China, too, isn't there? The Gobi Desert. Where's that? Oh, that's right up there. Alright. We'll put a little bit of desert over here just so we can say that we have the Gobi Desert somewhere in China. Just so we can say we have it on the map, you know? So someone's like, oh, you forgot the Gobi Desert. We can say, no, you're wrong. I own you now. Good. All right, we also need some plains up here, I think, in these, like, steppe areas where the Mongolians be. Yeah. Maybe a little bit here in southern France as well. Just a little bit. Okay. I think that's good for plains. Bye, 90. Good night. Bye-bye. All right, what's next? Desert. Pretty sure we have every desert accounted for at this point. Yes, okay. So, plains were good. Grassland were good. Tundra were good. Yeah. Actually, no. We are missing one very little thing. We need Antarctica. And considering how Antarctica is completely useless in real life, that is what Antarctica will be here as well. Just a tiny little useless lump of ice. Fantastic. Okay, let's do the rest of the jungle first, because I think we're about done with that. Let's see. Definitely need some jungle up in here. This is more jungle than plains anyway. Yeah, there we go. Get some jungle up in that bitch. Up in that bitch. Maybe a little bit here too. Yeah, a little bit there too. I like that. You make me feel old? Oof. My first game was Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon on Sega Master System. Oh, I make you feel old. For some reason, I read that as... I don't know how my brain actually understood that. Like, I thought you were saying that you made me feel old, but you were telling me that? I'm sorry. You know what? That's just my own insecurity. We can leave that behind. Sounds cool, though. And you unlocked a core memory for Cosmos, so I like that. Okay, jungle. I think, let's see. No jungle in Europe. I don't think. I think we're good on jungle in Europe. Middle East as well. Asia, I feel like we need a little bit of jungle. Yeah, I mean, Indonesia's definitely got jungle, so we at least need to put some down there. I've done been knowing Indonesia got jungle, and then I think we need some... I guess this is kind of where Vietnam would be. Okay, the Gobi Desert is right next to Vietnam in this universe, so we just kind of gotta deal with that. And then we'll put some more up in here as well. Bit for India. A bit for India, for sure. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any jungle in Japan. Is there jungle in Japan, actually? Nah, we'll call that forest. I think it's mostly forest there. Okay. I think that's good for jungle. I think. Have you played Hollow Knight? No, I've definitely heard of it. I would say that's probably on my list of games to play, possible to be played. All right, let's do volcanoes next. That's a good one to get out of the way. Should we just do famous volcanoes? Yeah, we'll do famous volcanoes, and you guys tell me if I'm missing any that you really think we should get in. So first off, we'll start with Mount Vesuvius, which is like there. So there's that one. There's a big old volcano in Iceland. I know that. We'll put that one there. We'll get Mount St. Helens in there. Okay. Whereabouts is, like, Kilimanjaro? Isn't that a volcano? You know what? I think those are genuinely the only volcanoes I can think of. So I'm just gonna do volcano map. Ooh. Is Yellowstone? Oh, Yellowstone. Right. Okay. I also need one for Yellowstone. All right. There's one of those. Good call. Good call. Okay, here's my volcano map. Let's see. There's definitely some in South America. They're honestly like anywhere fucking mountains are, there seems to be goddamn volcanoes. Okay, let's just spot some of these in. There's really none in Europe, so they got lucky there. There's the one in Italy, got that one. Let's get Mount Fuji in there. Might as well. You know, they got one big ass one. There's a lot in Indonesia, apparently. So I think that's where Kilimanjaro is. So we'll throw like 2 over there. There's also does seem to be one in New Zealand, which I kind of like the idea of. So we're going to slap one in there. Volcano in Hawaii. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll make the big island a volcano. Yeah. Nice. Actually, no. Hold on. We'll make the big island part volcano. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Good call. Good call. Ring of Fire. I guess we don't want to necessarily put the whole Ring of Fire. That's like the Pacific Ring of Fire, right? St. Helens exploded on my uncle's B-Day? That's crazy. That'd be a wild birthday. Okay. I think that's mostly where we'll put the volcanoes. There's also, it looks like, a couple in the Himalayas. So we'll throw like 2 in there. And actually, Africa needs some. Africa seems to have it. Is Kilimanjaro in Africa? It's in Africa, isn't it? All in Europe? Well, we got Vesuvius and whatever that last one is, I assume is in Iceland. Iceland's not Europe. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good, though. Did we get one in South America? No. Okay, let's get... There's actually a couple here. Let's get a couple there. There's one in Korea as well. I'll throw one in Korea. Okay, I think that's good. Volcanoes complete. Now let's do. We did the rest of the jungle, so let's do the marsh next. There should be a lot of forest, so I'm kind of waiting on that one. For marsh, let's see. We know that basically all of Florida is a disgusting cesspool, so we'll make that mostly marsh. Put some marsh on the Caribbean islands as well. Maybe put a little bit of marsh in the Amazon. Definitely put some marsh in Indonesia. Yep. A little bit of marshland in southern Japan, just a little bit in India as well. A little bit down here, a little bit up in China. Yeah, we'll put some up here for sure. Nice, nice. Okay, I don't think there's any in here. Maybe just a little bit around like Greece. And then just spot some up there just for fun. I think we're good on marsh in Europe. Actually, no. Ireland and England should have a bit of marsh because they got those bogs. There you go. Bit of marsh. Okay, I think that's good on marsh. Nice, guys. I like that you guys are connecting through your old video games. Florida in winter is fantastic if you're from someplace cold and you don't like cold like I am. If you're from someplace cold but don't like cold, oh, see, that's the thing. I'm from someplace cold, and God, I live for the cold. God, I live for it. Although, my dad used to love the cold, and now he's like an old man who hates the cold. So I might be headed in that direction. I might be. Okay, I think that's good for marsh. Let's go to forest now. Actually, no, let's skip straight to pine forest first. Yeah. So we can coat the north in pines. Make it more sparse up there. Make it nice and piney up in there. Pines in there. Just some sparse pines up there. We do want Siberia to be mostly unusable for sure. Give some pines in there. Some pines up here. Beautiful. I know there's some pines in Japan, so we'll give them some. Cool. I don't think there's a lot of pines down here, but you know what? We'll throw some pines in, like, southern Australia. I guess, no, they would have just, like, eucalyptus forest and stuff, so, okay, we'll just make that forest. We'll just make that forest. I think that would make more sense. Okay, and then up here, need a lot. Okay, I think that's good. Don't think there's any trees on Iceland, so just gonna not do that. Do they have pines or just normal trees here? I think they have a kind of a mix in Ireland. So you know what? We're gonna give them a bit of a mix. We'll give New Zealand the pines. Yeah, we'll give them some pines as well. Okay. The cold is more chill, no pun intended. You're a goddamn liar, because you most certainly did intend a pun. However, I do agree. The cold is more chill. It's relaxing. It's for vibing. Cold air makes me want to set myself on fire. Whoa. Crazy. Honestly, hot air makes me feel like I'm baking. Like like when I turn the heater on in my car, and it's like that hot, dry air. I'm like, ah! Like it's like the worst feeling. That's interesting, actually. We're kind of opposites there. I do think Chris just left, but someone tell him what I just said when he gets back. All right, let's go to forest now. Okay, forest. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me do... I forgot we do actually need a little bit of grassland in some of these places. The Middle East is really not very grassy, but I know that there's at least some up here, kind of in the more Ottoman area. And then we'll make the Fertile Crescent a little bit more fertile. Okay. Now we'll go to forest. Okay. Let's start. Let's make it easy and start over here. Let's see. Got some forest in here. A little bit of forest there. But otherwise, that's probably good. They got some forest down here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then they're going to have some forest. The Australian forest. Australian. The Australian forest. With all the wallies. And the lizards. And the spiders. Nasty little spiders. Nasty. Give them a little forest down here. And then Middle East, we'll give them a little bit of forest around the mountains in here. Okay. And then forest, as far as up here goes, we definitely want a decent amount of thick forest up here. They do have like those bamboo forests and shit that we're gonna make nice and thick. We're also gonna put a little bit of forest down here, some right in here, a little bit up in here, I think too. Yeah, and then this area up here should be damn well forested. We'll do like that. And then we'll also put some forest over in Spain and Portugal area. Some in North Italy. Maybe it's some spreading down Italy as well. Just a tad bit of forest on these islands. Which honestly probably should be... Oh, hold on. Let me change my shit back over here. Yep. Okay. Let me grab plains. We're gonna make these more plainsy, which also kind of like shrinks the island down because like the plains like melds more, which is kind of weird but kind of cool. Okay, we'll do that. I'm also gonna do that to have that same effect. Same with there. Nice. That's great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, how are we feeling? Talking about being chill and shit. Big storm around here. We had a storm not too long ago, but it's actually been pretty damn nice here in Colorado recently. It's been a lot of sunny shit here. Okay, I think, let's see. Jungle, marsh, volcano. I think we got all of that. Are we done? Oh shit, I think we're done with the details. Okay. I do believe we're done. Is there anything we feel like we're missing before we move on from this step? I certainly feel pretty good. The next step is the C step, which will take a second, unfortunately, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Cars for the PS2? Nice, dude. That sounds awesome, actually. Is it a racing game? I assume it would be. That's funny, though. I've never actually seen a Cars video game. Like, you know, as in Cars from Pixar. I had PlayStation in my head, so I could not think of Pixar. Okay. I think we're good. So we're going to move on to the C step. Do feel free to give me any more details you think we should get, and we will get them. But for the C step, so the C is... you can venture into it before you can venture into the ocean, but after the coast. It's also where like some whales can be. I think we need to color in the areas that would theoretically be real seas. So like this is the Mediterranean, we'll fill that in. This is technically the Caspian, I think. I guess maybe this is the Caspian, this is the Black Sea, if I have those correct, something like that. And then, like, I guess the Red Sea is kind of just that, so that's kind of already taken care of. But then otherwise, like, we'll probably fill in the area between Japan and the rest of Asia, fill in the Baltic Sea, and the Bering Strait. But, oh, you know what, actually, before we even do that, I should probably just grab coast and fill in some more areas. I guess that could be C. Yeah, okay. we'll make that C. I'll just make that coast. Is there anywhere else I want to just fill in with coast? I'll fill this in a little bit. I guess maybe we're actually fine for coast mostly. Here, you know what? I'll fill in that and this. Yeah, okay. And now let's go to C, which will take a moment, but bear with me, and I will get it done as fast as I can. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do a real quick save, our first actual save. Earth 2. A save. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a big map, so it took a second to save there. But yeah, I basically just have to outline everything in C now, which does take a second, but never fear. I am pretty good at it at this point, so hopefully I can get it done pretty quickly. With a little bit of sheer focus. I'm sure my focus face will go absolutely AWOL during all of this. Please, nobody clip it and send it to me in the Discord, because that would be mean. That would just be downright mean. There we go. And a gas guard done. And then we'll kind of just do a general trim of everything before we fill in the actual C's. I think... I guess actually maybe, because we probably shouldn't fill it all in, or they're going to be able to jump across too easily. So I'm going to leave Australia done. I'm going to leave the Americas mostly sealess as well, to make sure that they are secluded. So I'm just going to kind of make that all C. Honestly, do I even want to outline everything? I don't think I do, actually. You know what? I don't think I do. I don't actually think I do. I'm gonna undo all that. Have you played Stardew? I have. I have played a little Stardew. I got it, I think, when it was like on sale, sometime, and I played a little bit of it, and I'll admit it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, which I think, disappointed me a little bit. But also, what it ended up being wasn't exactly for me. I thought it was going to be like a little more graphic novel and like character talking simulator, and a little less just farm grinding, which isn't really my jam. You know what? We're going to fill in a couple specific areas just so that they are easily transversable. There we go. Let's fill in all of this as well. I noticed that when I'm really focusing, my tendency is to kind of like my eyebrows to raise, and then like I frown a little bit, and I feel like I slowly become the Grinch when I start focusing. Like I'm just I'm start just like brainless stoner guy, but then as I focus harder and become potentially more frustrated, I start to like you can already feel my face fucking straining. Like my skin is being pulled back by my face muscles. Not in a good way. I know it sounds like it could be a good way. Grinchification. You have to earn cutscenes by getting friendship levels up. Yeah. Which I originally hoped that it would be like, you know, you gotta win the characters over through dialogue rather than through gifts. You know what I mean? So I definitely see how that can be satisfying, but it wasn't what I was looking for. So I imagine maybe if I'm ever in the mood for farming, then maybe Stardew Valley could be for me. But at least when I got it, I was in the mood for like a, I don't know, like a graphic novel, I guess, more so. And maybe just wasn't in the right mood for it at the time. It was very cute though. I mean, I loved the art style and everything. Little character models. Some of them are very, very nice to look at. Okay, there you go. There's the Mediterranean. Now, I think all we really need as far as seas is just to fill in the Caspian/Baltic, if that is what this is. So let's do that. If you name yourself an item code? Whoa, that's weird. That seems handy. There we go. Okay, seas are filled in. Almost. Let me get the Caribbean Sea. Fantastic. Now the seas are filled in, I believe. Yes. Yes. I think that looks pretty much perfect. I think that looks very nice indeed. Yes. Okay, well, in that case, that means we are done with the details, which means that the only things that we have left to do, which it's not necessarily, it's not a small amount of things, but we don't have to, it's not a ton. So the only things we have left to do are, first things first, we're going to do rivers, then we're going to do resources, and then we're going to do player starting locations, which should be pretty easy. And then we should be done. Well, then we'll finalize the scenario settings, and then we should be done. I've made a lot of Civ maps, so I kind of know the workflow here at this point. But okay, I'm gonna get rid of my map because I don't really need that anymore. Actually, nope, shit, I do still need that because we're gonna do rivers before we do resources. So, rivers. Everybody name your favorite river, and we'll get them made. First things first, we need the Nile, so I'm going to be doing that. Actually, you know what? Let's go by human history. So let's start with the Fertile Crescent, with the, what are they called? The Tigris and the Euphrates? Is that right? Those two rivers that started humanity? Or not humanity, but civilization? And let's actually zoom in for this part as well. So we're going to get an up-close view of all of our constructions here. So how do I want this to go? Let's see. The Ottomans are going to start like here. Should we do player starting locations first? No. I think we got this. Okay. So let's start. We're going to make the Fertile Crescent. It's going to come from here. It's going to go this way. 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 And 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 then it's going to go this way. It's going to go this way. 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 And it's going to go this way. Okay. So now we need this to split and then go this way. Whoops, not that last one. Oh, that was a, oh, whoops, hold on. Hold on. There's a better way to do this. Just delete. There we go. There we go. And then, hold on, you're gonna go this way. And then this way. And you are gonna continue going this way until you go there. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's give Arabia, who's going to be down here, their own little river. So then the Ottomans will be there. Sumerians will be like there. Byzantines there. Hittites will probably be like down here. So let me just give them their own little river as well. Everybody's got to start with some fresh water. Oh wait, should we? Is there some lakes we need to do? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, there's some lakes we need to do. Hold on. I forgot the lake step. Coast. Okay. Any lakes you guys can remember, let's get those in. We got to start with the Great Lakes. So, it's like this. And then, wait, no, it's like this. And then it's like, wait, what? What the hell? My fucking stream just... Wait, what? Is stream still okay? What the hell? Are we good? Is stream okay? Hold on. Are we back? All good? Okay. Jesus Christ. Everything just fucking went blank for a second. Okay, well. Didn't mean to scare the shit out of you. I was just trying to calmly build the Great Lakes. And then, hold on, let me turn my phone off. And then fucking everything just died for a second. Whew. Fighting for my life took a bit too big of a hit. And oh boy. Haven't we all been there? Sometimes you just take too big of a hit and then your vision goes out and you fucking cough so hard that your like brain goes fuzzy and you're like, whoa, where am I? Been there, buddy. Been there, brother bear. Been there, brother bear. Oh, finally, I've unlocked the next level of the brother bear bit. Okay, so I've been calling people brother bear for years now. Just like, fucking don't worry about it, brother bear. Fucking chill out. But the full phrase, been there, brother bear. Oh, that's so good. God, I'm going to be such a good dad one day. I'm going to be saying just the stupidest shit, like, all the time. Been there, brother bear. Dude, my kid is going to hate me. I can't wait for that. No. It's a little hard to get the actual shape of the Great Lakes here, but we're just going to call that good. Gotta respect the Great Lakes. Oh yeah. I saw those. I went to Illinois, out in Chicago, and saw the Great Lakes for myself for the first time, and yeah, it was pretty lit. Now, I know there's also a big-ass lake in Africa. I think it's called Lake Victoria, if I remember correctly. But we're just going to slap that bad bitch right here. Big-ass lake. And then I think we're good for lakes. New phrase unlocked. Language. New phrase unlocked. Language level up. Have you seen Brother Bear, though? No. I haven't actually seen Brother Bear. I just like bears a lot. I just like them a lot, and so I like to call people Brother Bear. I should probably see Brother Bear at some point. But what am I gonna do? Like, watch Brother Bear as an adult man? I gotta watch, like, fucking How to Train Your Dragon. I got other fucking children's movies to watch. That, please and thank you. All right, I think we're good for lakes. So we're just gonna move full on to rivers. Got the Fertile Crescent. Let me go back to my list of nations here. So Middle East, Babylon. Right. Okay. So Sumeria, Babylon, Ottomans, Hittites, Arabia, and then Persia will be up here. So we'll give Persia that river right there. That river right there. Yes. Yes. I didn't even know that phrase existed until 1 minute ago. What, Brother Bear? But it's so useful. Been there, Brother Bear. And by the way, How to Train Your Dragon is peak. Yes, sir. I hope the remake is just... Honestly, I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit about the remake. I just don't. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. So I don't. Because the original is just so good, and I will love it forever. And I don't care about the remake. All right, let's make the what? How do you call the fucking? What do you call the river in India? The Ganges, the Ganges, the Ganges, something like that. All right, we'll get that, and then we'll also get what's the river in China called? The Yangtze, the Yangtze River. I think I'm close for both of them, but I don't think I'm actually there for either of them. Okay, and then we'll just give Korea a little river as well for their little play. Did we get through the whole playlist? Oh shit, we got through another playlist. All right, let's just move on to this one. Is this the same thing? All right, fuck it, we're going back to this one. It's so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Ganges. Is that how you say it? The Ganges. It's amazing. They actually use the real bald eagle sound instead of the fake, oh, caw. Okay, that's an interesting fact. What days and times do you usually stream? Saturday. I stream every Saturday right around this time. I would love for you to tune in more, my man. The Yangtze? Is there no T in it? It's just the Yangtze? Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Oh, whoopsie. There you go. All right, let's keep doing some rivers. Let's see. Mongolia will start over here. I'm actually going to give them a... Oh, whoopsie. I did actually want coast. There you go. I'm going to give them just a little lake to start by. I'm going to give them that right there. Perfect. And then over here, we'll do probably rivers for all of them in North Europe. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Go away. River. Okay. Let's see. So we have... Let me pull this list and put it back in a reasonable spot. Okay, here we go. North Europe. Germany, Russia, France, England, Scandinavia, Celts, Netherlands. So there's 9. Jesus. Oh, 7. Sorry. Miscounted. Okay. It's Yangtze. Yangtze. That's fucking crazy that you think I can pronounce that. Yangtze? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy name for a river. There's just no way. Yes, it can't be pronounced Yangtze, right? I mean, unless it is. You know, I don't judge other cultures. All right, we need the London River, whatever that fucking river is called. It's like the London River, and then we'll get the Celts a little river. Oh no, you know what? Actually, the Celts will start with Loch Ness. There you go. There you go. They'll start with that instead of a river. There you go. There you go. We will give Ireland its own little river, though. Might as well. Cool. 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 Yangtze. 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 To see. How do you Yanks. Oh, all right. I'm gonna give up on that one. I think that's just not for me. I think that word is just not for me, my friends. All right, we're gonna give them a little river. Beautiful, beautiful, perfect. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. I knew I could count on you. Perfect. I knew it. I knew I nailed it. There you go. Give them one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, okay, perfect. France. Gonna start on the River Thames. The River Thames, I believe, is the river that goes through Paris. The River Thames? Or is it the Reims? It's like saying Etsy, but Yangtze. Etsy. Yangtze. How is that so hard for me to say? Etsy. Etsy. Yangtze. 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 That's crazy. I think my mouth is just like not built right, honestly. It's just like not the right construction for that. Which, hey, you know, I'm not Asian, so I guess that makes sense to a certain degree. All right, Russia, we're going to put right in here. There you go. And then perfect. That should be good for both of those. Now for Southern Europe, we got Rome, Greece, Spain, Portugal, Byzantines. Right. So Byzantines are going to be tough. They're going to be right here. So that, because, you know, Constantinople is that kind of like harbor city. So we'll give them just a little river that just kind of cuts right through it. Doesn't make a ton of sense for that to be fresh water, but you know what? We'll just do that. Check photo chat. Ah! That's a mean fella right there. You're a mean one, Mr. Grincham. Grincham. Oh, the Grincham. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Save image. I'm saving that one just in my downloads. And then, hold on. Server settings, emoji, upload emoji. Too large. Damn it. Hold on. I want a file shrinker. Give me a file. Compress my image. Choose file. There you go. And done. Stop. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Jacob gonna steal Christmas. He gonna be stealing Christmas all year round in a second. Download. Okay. God damn it! I just compressed it, you fuck! What? How is it still too large? Compress image files. Tiny file size. Oh, there we go. Maybe that'll work. Choose file. Come on. Come on. Work. 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 Oh my god. Alright, someone else do it. Someone else do it. I got work to do. Fucking shrink the file somehow, and if you can figure out how to do it, I'll make it an emoji. Thank you, Kat. That is hilarious. Back to it now. All right, rivers. We got the one for Constantinople. The Byzantines. Now we'll get one for, let's see, Portugal. We're going to kind of just put right here, right on the edge, as I believe that makes good sense. And then Spain, you know what? Spain, I think we'll put kind of in the middle. We'll give them a lake as well. Yeah, we'll give them a lake right there to start from. And then we need to go back to river because I want one for Greece, which Athens will be like right there. So we'll just go ahead and do that. And then one for Rome, and the actual Rome itself, Pompeii is like right there. Rome will be like here somewhere, I think. We'll make them spawn like right there is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There's Central Europe. Very nice. Very nice. And then let's go to Africa. Big old river in Africa. You all know it. You all love it. It is the Nile. The River Nile. And so we are going to build the Nile. It's not going to be as straight as it is in real life. It's going to be a gay little Nile. It's going to be the gayest little Nile you've ever seen. It's going to be fucking gay for you. And you know what? I'm just going to make this go straight to Lake Victoria because that makes sense to me. And then Egypt will start here somewhere. Zulu will probably start like there. And then Carthage will start over here, which we'll just give them a lake as well to start with. There. The biggest beer belly burp I've ever heard. Nice, dude. Okay, I think that's good for Africa. I guess we could always add some more rivers that aren't just the starting areas, but I don't really know any more rivers specifically other than, like, you know, some North America ones, so we'll do those at very least. I know these denial, yeah. I at least know North American rivers a bit more, so we can start with the good old Mississippi, which we're just gonna have go down right this way. There you go. Right this way. Come on now. Don't you stop. And we're going to have you end right down in Louisiana. And then we also need the Colorado River, which I guess the best way to do this is probably just kind of make it go this way. And then there's a little floodplain where Las Vegas would be, so that's accurate. Delete that. Okay, there's the Colorado. Okay. That's where America will start. That's where the Iroquois will start. I could technically have America start here and the Iroquois up here, which is technically a bit more accurate. And then the Aztecs will start around the Lake of Mexico, which is perfect. We'll give the Mayans a little river to work with down here. Not a super sensical one, but that's fine. And then we need the Amazon, of course, which is going to be a big fucking wild one, I'll tell you that much. Gotta make this shit go all over the damned place. Just all over the damned place, I tell ya. It's gotta go everywhere. It's gotta go this way and that way. And back again. There we go. Just one big wild-ass river. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's all the rivers we need. I'm going to throw a little lake down here in Australia, just for fun. And then I think that's all we need for rivers. I think that's all we need for rivers. Oh, Japan needs something. We'll give them a little lake for Tokyo. And then that's all they need. Oh, okay, a lot of Siberia is still grassland. Hold on a minute. That is supposed to be nothing but wasteland. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. I think that is it for our bodies of water, which means before we do the players and the starting locations and the scenario settings and all that, the only thing left to do is the resources. Starting with horses. Starting with horns. We got to place them where they need to be. Starting with the horns. Alright, so let's just go through each. We're just going to go through them in a row. That's why we're starting with horns. We'll go through all of them. We'll place them on the map where they historically were, at least to the best of my ability, and that'll be pretty cool. So, starting with horses. Starting with horses. I guess, honestly, we'll probably just pretty evenly spread horses out around North and South Europe and Asia and the Middle East. And then maybe a little bit in Africa. And then technically horses weren't in North America. But the Iroquois, at very least, need them for their special unit, so we'll at least have one for them. I think we'll add some horses into the Americas, too. I honestly think we'll spread horses out pretty evenly here. So let's get to it. Let's start with North Europe. Not going to make them go too far north. I think we'll kind of actually leave them out of some of North Europe, but we'll have them going kind of down here along the base. Definitely have plenty of them out here in the Mongolian steppes. They came from Spain, like horses originally. Or you mean from to the New World? Yeah. Faux show. Definitely have. I guess. Yeah, we'll have. Yeah. The Chinese also need them for their special unit. We'll give them some horses. We'll give the Indians at least a little. But I think that's going to be it for Asia. And then definitely put a decent amount of horses down here in Middle East. I know at least a couple of these guys also need them for their special units, which, you know, at the end of the day, I am keeping balancing in mind when it comes to this map, as that is kind of the whole point. So we'll kind of just fill that shit up with horses. We'll make that shit nice and plentiful there. And then in Egypt, we'll also get at least a couple. Okay, cool. Now, put none there, because that is one line I won't cross. This is definitely also not all jungle. You know what, actually? This needs a little bit of a redesign. Just because there's some, like, plains in here. This is not all jungle. This is, like dirty plains and shit. That's all jungle, though. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay, back to horses. We're going to give the Iroquois a horse, and we're going to give the Americans a horse as well. Yeah, okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. For balancing reasons, that makes the most sense to me. Bye, cat. Bye, cat. Obviously great to have you. Why I even mention it? It was so obvious that it was great to have you, so, you know, I mean, you already know. But bye. Bye-bye. Horses were native to the Americas, but didn't they go extinct? Yeah. Horses were, they were everywhere, man. Just like camels. For those of you who don't know, alpacas and llamas in Southern America evolved from the North American camel, which came across the Bering Strait all the way down from Asia and the Middle East in that area, and Africa. So, I mean, yeah, all that shit evolved from, you know, obviously the same animals as the rest of the area, the rest of the world. But, yeah, it is cool shit. It is cool shit. It is cool to know about what made it, too. You know, like, horses didn't make it. Probably at least a little bit because of humans. Maybe just the last couple of them. But it was probably like the saber-tooths and the dog, the wolves and all that. Alright, so iron. Iron is going to be pretty plentiful, especially in Europe. Honestly, iron's going to be plentiful everywhere. Yeah, we're going to pretty much put iron everywhere. So let's just lay some of this shit in here. Just going to lace these mountains with iron. Make sure that there is a source near basically everywhere. Okay. Put some iron down here. Might be a little bit more scarce in Africa. That's alright. Might be a little bit more scarce in the Middle East too, actually. We'll make it a little bit more scarce in those two places, especially compared to Europe and Asia, which we'll give plenty of. Okay, nice. All deep in the Himalayas for Asia, though, unfortunately, for them. That is realistic, that it is a bit hard for them to get some of those resources out, but we'll make sure it is plentiful in Europe for sure. Got to make sure we give at least some to the Japanese. They do need it for their samurais. You know what? We'll give them 2, actually. What the hell? What the hell? Camel facts, the more you know. Yeah, I'm full of those. Full of those dumb little facts that are pointless and dumb. Definitely make the Rockies nice and rich. Same with these bad bitches. Oh, you know what? I missed something else. We need some hills around this area. Those Virginian hills are very famous. Those moron coal miners down there. So we gotta have that. And plenty of coal as well. But iron for now. Make sure there's that there. Cool. Think that's good for iron. Don't think I missed anywhere. Even gave some to fucking Australia. Oh, hell, I even gave some to Madagascar. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's iron. Next up is saltpeter, which is nerd for gunpowder. So, I mean, we all know, you know, gunpowder came from China. You know, with the fireworks and all that. That's pretty well known at this point. But I feel like they just invented it. You know, I feel like they just were the first to do it. Not the only people who have access to the resources. I feel like saltpeter can kind of be made from anything. Like, it's just flint and charcoal, I think. So, yeah. We'll make saltpeter also pretty common. We'll just go ahead and kind of lace the hills with it for the most part. It can also be in, like, the desert and shit, but pretty much just need the hills. Make sure they got some. Make sure everybody's got access to it is essentially going to be our goal for a decent amount of these. I mean, really, you know, while we are trying to make it fair, do you also want to keep that realism? So some things, some areas are just not going to have access to the same shit. We'll make sure they have plenty, though, because they didn't invent that shit. Didn't invent that shit. Sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. So what is saltpeter? What is that? Is it just a mineral that's called saltpeter? Interesting. I guess I was just going off what you need to make gunpowder and arc, which is just grinding up flint and then mixing it with charcoal. So at least charcoal is accurate, but I just don't know what saltpeter actually is, I feel like. Okay, I think that's good there. Let's give these guys a couple. Put some there as well. Okay, cool. Saltpeter is nice and easy. Potassium nitrate. KNO3. Okay, interesting. Potassium nitrate. And is that shit just mined out of the ground? Like, are there saltpeter mines? That's very interesting. All right, coal. Generally know where coal is. We know that there's a hell of a lot in the UK, so we'll give them plenty. And then I think Europe in general is pretty good on it, so we'll give them a decent amount of coal for sure. Okay. And then I think also not necessarily much of a problem in Asia either. Give them some deep in the mountains. Make sure they got a decent amount of that. Give some to the Japanese. Probably just give everybody coal, honestly, I think. I don't really know exactly where coal needs to be. Give them some beautiful coal. You know what? I'll even give some to Madagascar, just for fun. Oh, you can put it in the jungle? Oh. You just slap that shit raw in the jungle. Alright. Thought it was only mountains and hills, but I suppose not. I suppose. Okay. Make sure we got some in here. Nice. Okay, think that's good for coal. Pretty sad I know this from school. That's not sad. Not sad. Sad is not the right word for it. It's not cool, but it's not sad. But the simplified formula for gunpowder is 10 KNO3 plus 3S. Is sulfur just S? I guess it is. Plus 8C. 2C... 2K2CO3 plus 3K2SO4 plus 6CO2 plus 5N2. Wow. Found in caves naturally, particularly guano-laden caves. What? Guano-laden caves? But does it come from guano, or did bats just also like it, so they prefer those caves? Interesting. Now you can make, now you can make gunpowder. Handy, handy. By the way, Trian, the music is Minecraft launcher music. I'll admit, I use this all the time for stream. I just think it works so well. That specific video, just on loop. So, okay, think we got all the coal. Then oil. Okay, this one, yeah, I mean, as we all know, this creates some, real world problems, where oil is. So we're gonna need to be crafty about this one. We're gonna only need to put it in the same place. Guano helps it form? Wild. Like over a long time, I assume. Huh. Very wild. Okay, well, yeah, oil. So, Siberia. Oil up here. That is for sure. There's some oil up there. It's going to be tough to get it because it's garbage land, but there's oil. There's also oil up in Scandinavia, so we'll make them have plenty. Helps it form. Right. It helps it form, but it's not from it. Interesting. I don't understand that. I'll say that. I'll say that straight up. Don't get that. Put some oil in the Gobi. The Middle East, we'll be honest, they got a lot of oil out there. They're kind of known for it. So we'll make sure to absolutely lather those bad bitches up with all kinds of non-baby oil. There you go. There you go. Just plenty of oil for you. Just plenty. More than you'll need. But you'll keep it all, won't you? All right, beautiful. There's the oil, just covering the Middle East. Don't know how much oil is in Africa. Don't know. Boil, filter, and dry guano, and it produces potassium nitrate. So it does form from it. I mean, that sounds like forming from it, for sure. Well, potassium is in bananas. Is potassium nitrate in bananas, specifically? I know potassium is, but chemistry is complicated. I used to love chemistry, honestly, back in school. Back when I thought I was going to do something with my brain. I used to love chemistry. I didn't love it quite as much as biology, but it was probably my second favorite science. I did think the mixing of the compounds to create new shit, like, that's cool shit, I like that. I guess, should we put oil in Antarctica? No, fuck, Antarctica is just garbage. It's garbage. We don't need that. We'll put some oil out in the outback, though. Okay, so is there anywhere else we should specifically put oil? Honestly, we can't even put it anywhere in here, so it doesn't even really matter. We'll put some oil up in Alaska. That's where they definitely have oil up there. Okay, oil up there. Maybe just some more oil kind of up in the north of America in general. Maybe just a little touch out there as well. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for oil. And I think that's pretty good. I'll give the Japanese a little bit, too. Give them some. And maybe just make one more up there. All right. I think that's pretty good. I think this is Texas. Texas? Texas got oil? Oh, shit. You know what? Shit, man. You know what? We need just a little bit of desert out in Texas anyway, so I'm just going to slap that shit down right there and just going to slap a little oil. Boom. Texas oil. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right, good suggestion. Now, moving on from oil is rubber. Rubber. Loosey. Okay, rubber is going to be in jungles and forests. Chat is frozen on stream, is it? It seems like it's okay from my angle. Oh, wait. It is frozen. Are you sure it's... Something seems wrong. Is it just a bit delayed? Is that the idea? Oh, I wasn't caught up. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it does seem okay. 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 What is next? Right, rubber. Rubber, right, jungle. So we know there's a lot of rubber in this area. You know what, actually? We need a bit of forest out in Hawaii. And I think we will put some rubber there. And then we'll put rubber in the Amazon. For sure. Make that nice and rubbery, as well as all up in here, I believe, is pretty damned rubbery. Put a little rubber there. A little rubber there. I feel like there's, like, the gum trees up here are also, like, close enough. So we'll do that. We'll make rubber a mostly New World thing. I do like the idea of that. We'll give Australia some rubber. But we will also definitely give the Congo some rubber. That feels more than usual. Lots of rubber at Diddy's house. Yeah, right. We got to find Diddy's house in California and just put a big thing of oil and a big thing of rubber right next to each other. Right next to it, just for when the party gets started, baby. All right, we'll give them a shitload. We'll give Madagascar some. A little bit over there. Ain't a Diddy party unless you got oil and rubber. I'll give them a little rubber here and a little rubber over here. But we're going to leave that at Japan and Europe. Rubber is going to be one thing that's going to be hard for those bastards to get. They're going to have to do some colonizing if they want rubber. I guess they already don't have oil. That's actually tough. Maybe we should give them some rubber. What will Europe have? I mean, they have a lot of iron and coal, but everyone kind of does. The oil and rubber reserves of the world double after they raided Diddy's. Yeah. After the government raided Diddy's, they got all of that oil, and then they just sold it right back into the market. People don't know that, but like half of America's cars are running on Diddy oil. A lot of people don't know that. But frankly, he or really his, you know, his depravity did end up doing a service for America. So, you know, America runs on Diddy oil. That's also gonna have to be another one I request not to be clipped. Someone sell that to Dunkin' Donuts. Or Chevron. America runs on Diddy oil. Alright, rubber. We're just gonna leave rubber out of Europe. It may honestly need to come back, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I like the rubber where it is. Aluminum. That's going to be pretty evenly spread out, I think. Or we'll kind of just give this like a smattering everywhere. A loose, gentle smattering. Oh, can it not go on? Oh, it can't go on mountains. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, only hills for aluminum. It's a very particular one. Give the Himalayas plenty. I definitely have absolutely no idea where aluminum is actually found on Earth. I assume that's a pretty common one. Can kind of be found all over the place. I would think, but I really don't know. East, get nice and aluminumed. Okay, and then Africa, and some aluminum up in there. Give them plenty of aluminum. Okay, got them. Give them one, them ones. Okay, South America. Got a few. North America. Central America, let's also actually give a couple. Okay. Okay. And I'll get some down here too. Nice. Aluminum, nice and popular. That should be a t-shirt. America runs on Diddy oil. Ooh. That's a dangerous t-shirt. That's a thrift store t-shirt. That's one you find just on a strange late night, and you buy it because it's legendary, but you're not gonna wear it. But you might. You might. All right, uranium. That's a big one. The thing you need to make nukes. Okay. I think to make this as fair as possible, I'm going to try to give each civilization one piece of uranium. And kind of just call that even, except for we might add a couple extras onto like the extra islands like Australia. But I think in general we're just gonna go for that. So Inca get one. One for I can't actually really put it down here. All right, you know what? Inca gets one for the Maya as well. The Aztec get one there. Iroquois get one there. America gets one there. And then, let's see. We'll give the Celts one. England doesn't get one. I don't think. Oh, no, they get one. Okay, you can put it in the forest as well. Kind of weird, but I'll take it. Scandinavia, one for you. One for... Wait, we have Amsterdam. We have Netherlands. France. Oh... I think I accidentally combined Russia and Germany into one place. Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay. We're going to just get another river. I'm going to put Russia over here and Germany right here. Okay. There you go. A little bit of a fix there. So then we'll give Russia one, Germany one, Netherlands one, France one, Portugal, Spain, Rome, Greece, Byzantines, Carthage, Zulu, theirs is going to be a little tough. Okay, Egypt is there. And then we will do Hittites, Arabia, Persia, Ottomans, Sumeria, Babylon. Okay. Okay. Wearing that t-shirt in public would get everyone you know to instantly dislike you, or dislike you more. Or like you more. It's tough. It's tough. Only people who wouldn't like it would be Diddy partygoers and Epstein Island attendees. Right. Because like you're not like that t-shirt wouldn't be saying that you agree with Diddy in any way or like support him in any way. It would just be saying it would just be making fun of America for allowing Diddy to exist, you know? So I feel like, yeah, you're right. But it's a little insensitive, maybe. So I feel like some people who aren't as jokey wouldn't like it. I feel like that is true, especially in America. Like, you know, there's a lot of people who don't actually understand what a joke even means. So, you know, I have trouble believing they'd really grasp that in any way. Okay, well, there's the Middle East. Now we need Asia. There's one for Japan, China, India, Mongolia, and Korea. And then that's it. That's it for uranium. So let's just add a couple little extras. We'll add one in Australia, one in New Zealand. We'll add one just like right in the middle of the Himalayas. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah. I think that's good. Maybe, yeah, one in Green Iceland. You really don't mess around with Middle Eastern oil? Yeah, it's just, as an American, it's one of the few things that I know for sure is in the Middle East. So, due to my limited education sphere. So, you know, I did feel like I ought to just go ham on it. All right, uranium, done. Okay, that's it for the strategic resources. Now we can get to the fun part. And do the luxuries, starting with wines. Well, we know where wines are going to be. I think, honestly, how many luxuries do we have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, we could do one per continent, except for, like, gems, where we just scatter them everywhere. We could. And that is kind of beast. But it would mean that you would have a max of 2 luxuries unless you colonized off your continent. I think we'll give them each a main one. And then we'll scatter the last one around, and then maybe we'll still dot a couple more in when they make sense. But I do generally like that idea. Wines, obviously, Southern Europe. Sure, France is in Northern Europe, but I mean, in Southern Europe we got Spain, Italy, and Rome, or Spain, Rome, and Greece. So, yeah, we'll make this one the wines, for sure. So we'll give them, honestly, just a fucking shitload. I mean, they really just did have a fucking shitload of wine. I mean, they just drank that shit by the bucket. So we'll give them plenty to export here. Okay. Yeah, because, like, Portugal could probably use a couple extra luxuries. So, yeah, okay. But we will also give them some wine. Perfect. All right, now Northern Europe. Let's see. Could do furs, but that could also be, I think that makes the most sense for North America because there was the whole fur trade. It was a whole thing. We're not going to get into it, but it was, and I think we'll save that for North America. So for Europe, Northern Europe, we have dyes, incense, spices, ivory, silks, and gems. Ivory will be Africa. Kind of just has to be. So we'll just cross that one off. Gems is the one we're going to put everywhere, I think. So we'll cross that one off. Silks will be Asia, probably. So that gives us dyes, incense, and spices. It's definitely not spices. Incense doesn't make a ton of sense, so we'll go dyes. That makes a decent amount of sense, I would say. We'll go with dyes in Northern Europe. Give them as well a solid smattering. There we go. There we go. And then we'll give some to these guys as well, just for fun. Okay. 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 Dyes is another one that will definitely be spread out everywhere. Asia, we'll do silks. The whole Silk Road, big famous thing. Might as well just make Asia silk. So, let's do that. Just gonna cover them in silk, honestly. Just give them a shitload. Even a little bit up in Siberia, just for fun. And then I guess we'll give Japan a silk. Yeah, we'll give them a silk, because I might give them something else too. And we'll put a couple of silks out here. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's get furs out of the way. We'll make that North America. It certainly makes a lot of sense. Okay. 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 And we'll put the furs goat kind of down here. And Central America will probably be a combo of that and South America, which I think will make South America spices. Because we can make the Middle East incense. Yeah, okay, that totally makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. I would say that worked perfectly. We'll give them some spices as well as there. Cool. Okay. Now, let's go for wines first, dyes. Incense is next. Let's just do that. Put that in the Middle East. You watch an American movie that's got a Middle Eastern scene in it, you best believe there's going to be some incense burning in that shit. So, is it racist? Maybe. But is it still going in the Middle East? You're damn right. You're goddamn right. They probably invented incense. I mean, they invented a lot of shit. So, like, you know, it still works. There we go. There we go. And I'll add one there, too. And then maybe there as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, all right, man. Spices. Next up is ivory. And then we just have gems, which will scatter everywhere. And then we'll do just one last smattering of the other things. Now, ivory is a special luxury because it is the only luxury that actually allows you to build something special, which is the Temple of Zeus, which does actually kind of make me want to give Greece an ivory just for fun, but they just don't have the space for it. They just don't have the loadout. So yeah, we'll make that an African thing. It does make sense. It's literally elephants, so we'll just cover this place in some elephants, and it will almost certainly be an African nation that gets the statue of Zeus, but, you know, I mean, it makes enough sense, so we'll go for it. Nice, plenty of ivory. Okay. And then we'll go, let's see, the last thing we have to do is gems. So we'll just give everybody some gems. I guess it'll kind of go for like a one per niche thing, I guess. I don't know. I'll just kind of spatter them around the various mountainous areas. Try to make it as even as possible so everyone kind of has a chance to get some gems, but not too many. Not too many gems. Just enough gems. Can't have too many gems or everyone will be going crazy town USA. We don't want that. We can't have that. So we gotta do this. Okay. 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 We'll also give them some luxuries here in a sec once I'm done with gems. Give them a couple. Give them a couple. They don't have really good access to it, but not much I can do about that. And we'll put one up there. Cool. Cool. That should be it for gems. Now, for the rest of the resources, let's just go through them one more time and add them where we think they need to be. As far as wine goes, I'm just going to throw one of these bad bitches in New Zealand, because that makes sense to me. And then maybe, you know what? France also probably needs some wine, so we'll give them at least a little bit as well. Okay. Okay. There's wine. Now, furs. I think we'll throw some furs up here in the far north of Europe and Asia. Kind of just a couple randos. Yeah, I think that's probably good for them. Oh, actually, we could add, like, furs in Tasmania. That would make sense. Okay, hold on. Gotta go hunt some Tasmanian tigers. Get me a pelt to take home. I'll make Tasmania look like that. There you go. Furs. One right there. Hell yeah. Cool beans. Next up. Dyes. This one, I'll give one to Australia. And then, you know what? This one, since these guys only really have one, I'll give them each a dye as well for balancing. And then I think that's good for dye. Oh, you know what? We'll put some dyes over here as well in Madagascar. Madagascar. And then next is incense. Yeah, we'll throw a little incense in the Sahara as well. Throw one out in the middle of the outback and call that good. Spices, also throw some down here. Just make those nice and a beautiful place to be. We'll also throw some spices out in Oceania. I like the sound of that. Okay. Okay, and then ivory is done. Silks. I think we'll make those done as well. And then gems are done. Okay, good. There are luxuries complete. Done and done. Now, for the remainder of the resources, we have the, like, city resources, which don't actually give... They're not luxuries, so they don't make you happier, and they're not strategic resources, so they don't help you build things, but they just boost the city that is built near them. So, starting with whales, we do kind of have to think a bit here. However, for whales and fish, I kind of have a strategy here just to make this go a little bit faster, which we're going to employ here, which is just the smattering technique. Oh, you can't place whales in coast? Oh, I thought you actually could. Oh. That does kind of make me want to put sea in more places. Tell you what. We're just going to add a couple random sea tiles just to add some whales. Just so that we don't have to have so few whales. I love me some whales. We're just going to add these wherever there hasn't been one for a little while. Just a happy little sea square floating in the ocean. Whoops, that's literally just destroyed an entire island. My bad. Give them like that. Give them a little bit. Do some down here. And now this is the thing about Civ map work. There is some fine details that you gotta just settle down and get through at the end of the day. But thankfully, I do love me some map making, so we'll get through it. What is happening? My friend, we are remaking Earth to make it fair in the Civ 3 map maker. We are including every single civilization. We are doing every type of resource on a gigantic map where they can all play together on a Earth-inspired map that is more fair. Hope you enjoy, my friend. We're in the resource portion, by the way. Okay. Okay. That's hopefully enough just random sea that we can make good use of the whales now. So let's just kind of go around and fill those all in with whales, because most of the oh, whoops, not that last one. Hold on, let me delete a couple of these. Delete. Is there any fish? Not yet. We're actually about to add fish after we add whales. But whales come first. Okay, there are those. Let's get some in up here where we'll have to be a bit more conservative with them, because there's so much sea. Okay. Let's do these while we're over here. Okay. Just the little pockets of sea that the whales like to hang out in. Not the least realistic thing we've done, I'd say. Pretty cool. What about landlocked countries? Why are they not allowed to have whales? Well, that's a good question right there. And that, unfortunately, you're going to have to take up with God. I guess I am God now. Okay, so why don't the landlocked countries get whales? Well, that's, you may think that that makes it unfair, but here's the thing that the landlocked countries do get. They get cows. They get cattle. You know what I'm saying? Like the whales of the land. And I think that makes up for it. Whereas, the sea nations, they don't get cattle. Cows notoriously hate the sea, and they would never go near it. Everyone knows that. So, it's as simple as that, really. Okay, let's fill up these ones with whales as well. Admittedly, it doesn't make a ton of sense for whales to be in this particular big lake, but... oh, whoopsie. There you go. At least it does in the Mediterranean. They sure do love being in there. Okay. Make it a little bit more populated, perhaps. Okay. Okay. Cows are like whales with extra milk. I mean, buddy, you ever milk a whale? I think you can get more milk from a whale than you can from a cow. But it's just like easier to get. Cows are just whales on land, really, because whales also just dump out milk out of their little tits. So like, you know, I feel like they're basically the same thing. All right, there's the whales. Next up is game, and then we have fish. But game is next. Another benefit of being landlocked, you get game. We'll zoom back in for this one and do North America first. Definitely gonna be plenty of game up here. Okay. Put some game down in Florida. I don't know what kind of game they got in Florida, but they got something out there, I'll tell you what. No game down there. All right, North America, nice. Now we'll go for North Europe. Give them a smattering of game. I know they certainly have plenty of game to be gaming with. Okay, nice. Give some over to here as well. Make sure they're gamed up. Nice, nice. Now, let's go down here real quick. Not really much game in Australia, I guess, but I guess there's fucking kangaroos. You can shoot a kangaroo and eat it. You can fuck it, too, if you raise it. You can fuck anything you raise. Well, unless it's a person, I guess. Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird how the law works? I'll never understand this country. Get some game in the Middle East. Some game in Asia. Plenty of the deers and the suches around theirs as well. Some in Mongolia, for sure did. A little bit around there. Some down there. A little bit of game out in Japan. Okay. Alright, I think that's good for game. Yeah, I think that's good for game. Now, next is fish. We're gonna zoom back out for fish. And this, we're gonna use that super special secret strategy of just fucking smattering some fish around. Because there's a lot of fish. And I do not want to take forever on making fish. So we're gonna kind of just give them a lot of fish. Well, not in this area, though. This area I kind of have to, like, spam click. So that I don't just continuously put down fish. There we go. I'll give some fish down fucking yeah, get some fish in your mind, yeah, make that nice and fishy down there, nice fishy coast, yes sir. Alright. And then I'm curious, after seeing me build this, what country do you guys think it would be most fun to play as on this map? I am curious, because I think there's a lot of good, fun options. Honestly, I think Africa would be a lot of fun, because there's only 3 people down there to fight with. You're in a lot of desert out in the Middle East, but, you know, I think you get a lot of money out there with the kind of resources you got. Being in Europe, you're going to have, you know, a kind of a smaller, but a very, a smaller but powerful nation, because you got all those, like, dense resources up there and good land. Scandinavia would always be fun, because you can go and fucking Viking raid Britain and Iceland. That would be pretty sick. Hell, you could even Viking raid fucking Rome or Mongolia in this, and that would be pretty cool. So I'm curious. Middle East has tons of resources. That's true. That is also one of the more crowded continents, though. That one you'd have to contend with 7. Well, I guess you'd be contending with 6, but there's 7 total on one continent. So that is technically the most packed single continent. So it makes sense it would have the most resources. But yeah, you are right. You are right. Japan is also an interesting one because it's the only one where you're really completely isolated, especially at the beginning. You ain't gonna be fucking with anybody, and no one's gonna be fucking with you. If you're like Amsterdam, you're in a very like prime spot. That's kind of wild. In the Americas, you're going to be separated from the rest of the world for most of the game. So, kind of interesting. One side can enjoy the day while the other sits at night. Oh, don't worry. The world is flat. Oh, yeah. The world is flat for sure. That's fair, actually. Why should one half get day when the other half gets night? Totally fair. Yeah, this world is flat. That is also canon. Think I'd want to be a Viking? That's fair. I love doing Viking runs in Civ in general just because getting the Berserkers are awesome. So, yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Being the Iroquois could be pretty crazy. You could fucking just destroy the Americans, take a little revenge, colonize a lot of space up here. Aztecs, Maya would also be a wild, brutal fight. If you're the Inca, you could be the first to colonize Australia. That would be kind of cool. Same with, like, the Carthaginians. That would be a cool first America colonizer as well. Okay, I think that's good for fish. Fish don't matter too much where you exactly place them, so just a good smattering ought to do the trick. And I think we're good. Yeah, alrighty then. Maybe, yeah, here we go. This needs a little bit of fish. There you go, Japan. There you go. There you go. Oh, there's some fish for Indonesia, too. There you go. There you go. Maybe just a little bit of fish in Antarctica. Just a little tiny bit. If you want a tiny little outpost, you can maybe make one in Antarctica. But it's not going to do well. It's not going to even really be worth it. But you could if you want to. Because, hey, you can do anything you want to do. For real. Now, what's next? Oh, music is over. Do I just want to restart it? Nah, we'll pick something new. We'll pick something new. Skyrim lo-fi beats? I feel like I want something that's a bit more of a bop. There we go. All right, I like that. Now, what's next? Cattle. Okay, cattle is next. This one we'll zoom in for. And I guess we'll try to make it somewhat historically accurate. That would mean they don't really have any. Which is fine, I guess. We could give them some wheat and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? We will make it historically accurate because the New World has no cattle, like, at all. I mean, like, llamas are, like, the closest thing, and they don't count. So I think we'll keep it accurate and keep the cattle to the Old World. Yeah, I think we will. All right, well, Africa's got the water buffalo, so they sure got plenty. We'll give them some cattle. There you go. There you go. And we'll just kind of give them a bit of a smattering of cattle around the border to the Sahara. We'll also give them some down in the south. Give the Carthaginians some on the northern shore. Honestly, Africa might be one of the best places to start. There's a lot of desert, which does suck, but I think you get a decent amount of land because there's only 3 of y'all. There's only 3 on the continent, which is not bad. All right, we'll give some to the Middle East, too. I think most of the Old World will get a decent smattering of the cattles and the suches. And the suches or the others. Oh, buffalo. That's true. That's true, actually. I guess they never, like, cattled them. But, honestly, yeah. Honestly, they do have buffalo. Yeah, okay. We're going to give them cattle, too. Especially out in the plains. We'll give them some cattle. There you go. We'll give them just the cat. We'll give them just the buffalo. That's a good call, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, back over here. Back in Asia, I think the only place we're not going to give them cattle is Japan. India should probably have a decent amount of cattle, so we'll kind of give them an extra amount. Nice. Asia also, you got a lot of land if you start over here, so it's not a bad place for sure. They had sheep and shit up in Mongolia, so we'll give them some over there. Give them some in Korea. Okay, alright. I'm excited to see how this is going to work. Me too. I think that's what we're going to do next stream. Maybe even the next couple streams. We'll see. You can barely domesticate buffaloes even with modern technology. True. I guess it probably is why the Native Americans didn't really, fully domesticate them. I mean, that and a cultural difference, I'm sure. It's not like the Native Americans were, like, hell-bent on world domination in the same way. Well, it does depend on which one you're talking about, to be fair. I do think the Aztecs would have dominated the earth if they had the chance. Give them some cattle up here as well. Maybe even one there. Okay. All right, we're just gonna give all of Europe a decent smattering of some random cattles and such. The cattles and the suches and all, yeah, all that. All that. All of that. Okay. Throw a cow out there too, why not? And then no cattle there, no more cattle in the Americas. I think we're good then. I think that's good for cattle. Alrighty. Alrighty, man, then. What is next? Wheat. Okay. I think wheat is going to be most everywhere as well. They would have tried to dominate the earth if they had the chance. Any of them? I don't know. Like the Sioux, you know? Or like the Iroquois, I think, aren't a good example because I think they were kind of a war tribe. But like some of the North American ones, like they were just chilling, hunting buffalo. Like they weren't like, you know, building an empire. Unlike the Aztecs, I mean, they definitely were. I mean, there's no denying that. But yeah, you know, didn't need to domesticate buffalo. Herd spread clear across the center of the country back before guns were introduced. All right, that's also true. There's just so many. There's just so many. That picture, you know what, I'm gonna pull it up. It makes me super sad, but it's so insane if you haven't seen it before. Oh God, it's so horrifying. It's just it's the worst picture, dude. Oh God, dude. It's just a mountain. It's just a mountain of death. Dude, it's just so awful. It's just so awful. There was, dude, seeing one of the actual original buffalo herds back when they still existed out on the plains would have been so cool. And now they just don't even exist. I mean, buffalo do exist, kind of. But what is that? Brother, this is a pile of buffalo skulls. These are buffalo skulls that they have made a mountain of. Oh, dude, it's such a wild picture. I can't believe it's fucking real. It's so gross. Oh. Oh, God. I just hate it. I hate looking at it. But yeah, there used to be a lot more fucking buffalo than there are now. Alright, wheat. I think we'll probably leave Australia out of the wheat. Like 500,000 bleached skulls right there. I know, right? In one picture? It's just fucking crazy. Crazy. And that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. They took the buffalo from us, man. And it was us that did. It wasn't, to be clear, it wasn't the Native Americans. When I say they, I don't mean the Native Americans. I mean the, you know, European colonizers, because they were, I mean, obviously the Native Americans were just fucking chilling with the buffalo. I mean, they were killing them, but, you know, not too many. Until they just came in and fucking killed them all, dude. They killed them all. They killed them all. And why? They're just some of the most beautiful creatures, and they just fucking killed them all. I'm sorry. There's things like this that just make me so mad. Like, just the belligerence of people. And, like, I get it that they didn't, you know, like, they're just dumb animals to those dumb Europeans. They're just gonna fucking kill and eat them all. But, like, oh, it just sucks. You know, it just sucks that it happened, you know? I'm not blaming any specific person. It just sucked. I mean, it was their fault. So, like, the blame is on them. But, like, you know what I mean? It just sucks, dude. It just fucking sucks. Oh, shit, I did kind of forget I could place wheat in the grassland, too. Let me spread it out a little bit more. I think there should be plenty of wheat around here. Probably a decent amount around here, too. I mean, this was where, like, farming started and shit, so, like, might as well. Okay. Bruh, yeah. Seeing that as a buffalo would be terrifying. Oh, God, true. I mean, I guess you can't comprehend it, but, like, still. An alien on top of a mountain of human skulls make me want to watch that movie? Yeah, true, actually. It does sound fucking hardcore. Like the dark version of Independence Day, where the aliens win. They killed the buffalo specifically to starve out the natives? Did they? Did they actually do that? Oh! I mean, I believe you. Like, someone else Google it to make sure, but, like, if they did that, like, oh, God. Like, that is true, pure. That is actual evil. Like, you can't really deny that. That's just, like, animals doing what animals do, like, meaning the humans. Like, that's pure evil. If you just were killing the buffalo to starve out the Native Americans, that is, like, that's the most evil thing I think I've ever heard. Well, no, I've heard of the Holocaust. That's probably still the most evil thing. But still, as far as, like, animal related things go, that's gotta be, like, the most horrific thing I've ever heard, if that's real. One dead buffalo means one dead native. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate Europeans. I hate them. And now they just, like, fucking take 3 hours off for lunch after, like, destroying the world. What a bunch of losers, dude. What a bunch of losers. What a bunch of their word for cigarettes. You know what I mean? And I can say that. Once every quarter. Fiscal quarter. Now, let me think. Any more places for wheat? I don't think we need any more specific places for wheat. I'm going to call wheat good. Maybe a bit more wheat up here, actually. Yeah, we'll give some wheat to, like, Denmark and shit. Yeah. Oh, the Germans need wheat. They gotta make beer and shit. Yeah. Gotta give the French wheat to make their bread. Yeah. That's crazy. Happened to the dodos? Yeah, the dodos, at least, it's like... They also tried to blame it on the natives. Of course they did. I mean, that's just the logical next step, really. The dodos is just like, I mean, they were just kind of dumb, useless birds that were on an island, so it's like, I don't care that much. But, like, the buffalo were just, like, all of North America, and then they just, like, weren't. And that's so weird and so cringe. That's so cringe, dude. Okay, I'm gonna call wheat good. Moving on. Gold is next. Okay, we'll probably just put a good smattering of gold in most of the mountains, as I don't exactly know where gold is necessarily, unless we're talking America. So, yeah, we'll probably just give them kind of a smattering of gold. There we go. I think there's a lot of gold in Africa, actually, so we're going to give them a decent amount. We're going to give them as much as we can. Just fill those bad bitches up with gold. Hell yeah. I was not expecting a pig to just... I'm not expecting a pig to just oink in my ear in the middle of this lo-fi song. I just got jump scared by a Minecraft pig. German bread better than French bread? Just because you can drink it doesn't mean it's better. And I've been saying that. What resources am I doing now? I fucking forgot again. It's the one after wheat. Gold. Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll put gold there. Put some gold up in here for sure. Give them some gold. Give them some gold. Perfect. There's so many oinks in this song. It's weird. It does kind of work though, doesn't it? It doesn't work that well. It's kind of distracting. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. The dodo inhabited an entire island. Yeah, true. They fucking colonized that shit and then it just became fat. You know what? Actually, they kind of were like the Europeans. Maybe the dodo deserved their fate as being a European-esque bird. I like that. Oh, you know what? We should put a ton of gold over here because that was like part of the reason they fucking colonized this shit. A lot of gold in the Rockies too. Nice. Okay, I think that's good for gold. Actually, no, yeah, I think it's good for gold. Okay, cool. What's next? Sugar. We have tropical fruit, oasis, and tobacco left. Got it. Okay. Sugar. Let's put sugar mostly over here for sure. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll give them a good sugar smattering. Actually, yeah, that'll be a great way to help boost up Central America because they are kind of the sugar daddies. I'll give them maybe just a shiny bit down there. A shiny bit. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit of sugar up in there. Americans do love their sugar, so we'll give them some sugar. Now, technically, I think sugar, the actual plant, was just in the New World, but the dodo wasn't stupid. Their stress response is to group together. That seems pretty stupid to me. The largest pigeons ever, that's beast. Elay, hey man, we're remaking the Earth today. You have any Middle Eastern lore secrets you want to drop on us that you think we should add to the map? You're one of the Israeli guys, right? Or Israeli people? I guess I don't know if Elay is a male or female name. Only way for us to bring dodos back is by getting rid of any wildlife on island. Just wait until there's a lot of fruit and birds can eat the fruit, and then we have right, just remake them through evolution. That's gonna take a little while. I think we could probably clone one. I bet there's some rich asshole has got like a dodo perfectly preserved in his fucking cabinet somewhere. Like, I bet we could remake that shit. Okay, sugar. We'll give a bit of sugar kind of in some of these regions. Some of the more hilly regions that are still a bit more open. A little bit in there, a little bit in there, a little bit up there. Some sugar around here for sure, I think makes sense. It also kind of looks like rice, so, you know, you can imagine it's rice if that helps. Okay. Okay. Good bit of sugar. Give them some, you know, actually, we're not going to give them a ton of sugar. Maybe just a little bit of sugar. Just a little bit of sugar. There you go. Just a little bit. And then you guys don't get any sugar because you're already fucking full. Oh, I can give it on the plains. Never mind. You're going to get some sugar. Don't worry, baby. Daddy's going to give you some sugar. He never forgets to give baby some sugar. Let's give Africa some sugar. There you go. There you go. I'll give some Carthage sugar too. Just a little sugar to Carthage. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we'll spread a little sugar down here. Why not? Just a little sugar. Just a little sugar. Just for fun. Put some sugar there, too. 3. Why not 3 sugar? Alright. Maybe a little sugar in the new world. The new world. The deep world. Yeah, we'll put a little sugar down here, too. Oh, yeah. Get some sugar in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. The revolving island bird is actually a thing that once happened. There's an island with an island rail. Island sank, re-emerged, and bird landed on it and evolved into the same form. I mean, shit, if it's the same environment, why not evolve into the same form? You know? I mean, it does make sense. The name of the game? This is the Civilization 3 map editor. Friend. So, that's the name of this game. Yeah, dodos are funny. Monkeys stole their food, pigs stole their food too. Jumped by multiple species, a multiracial jumping. That is brutal. That's a tough one. All right, cool. What's next? I wanna. What's this? I want to go to the next one. I feel like I don't like this one as much. I don't like this one quite as much. I don't like it as much, I think is the problem. So I'm going to change it to... This one has Homer Simpson in the thumbnail. That's kind of funny. That'll work. All right, what's next? Tropical fruit. Very nice. All right, we'll put some tropical fruit up in here. I'd give Hawaii some tropical fruit if they had jungle. Let me just really quick snag them some jungle, because we should give them tropical fruit. We really should. The whole pineapple thing was a big deal. It was. So we're going to give them some. Plenty of tropical fruit in the Amazon. We'll kind of give a smattering down here where we can as well. Get that nice and full. Cool beans. Cool beans. Give some tropical fruits up in here. I think this is where bananas are actually from. I think they're from Africa. Okay. Although the bananas we actually eat are not bananas that were originally a thing. Bananas are so different from what they originally were. It's crazy. I mean, most fruits are, but still, it is crazy. A couple of tropical fruits over here. Some up in here as well. Some in Indonesia. Cool. 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 Oh, jeez. Got a lot of bird facts on you. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with having a bird guy. Now, okay, I think that's good for tropical fruit. Yeah, okay. Oasis. Okay, we'll throw a couple of oases out in the desert just as a little fun, addition. Does make some of the desert a little bit less harsh, so that's nice for them. Okay. Now we'll throw some out here in the Sahara so that there are at least the occasional decent location for a city out there. Okay. Nice. And maybe a couple in the outback just for funsies. Make that kind of like a oasis haven down there. I like that. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for oasis. And now the final resource. Whew! Resources are a long list. It's true, but each time. Because of dates and figs. Oh yeah. We loaded them up pretty good. All right, tobacco time. Tobacco, we're going to do a decent amount over here. I do think this is another New World resource in real life, but I definitely think it makes a lot of sense for them to have it. We'll give a brief smattering to some of them, maybe. Just give them a little bit. And then just a touch through here. Let me delete maybe 2 of these. Throw one down there. These kind of give a brief smattering. These don't matter too much. Also kind of just a little helper. Make some tiles a little bit better. Okay. Everybody sure does love their tobacco, so we'll put this pretty much everywhere. Okay, now we'll definitely try to fill up all the rest of a lot of this with some tobacco. Get that nice and full. Delete maybe a little bit of that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, well, with that being done, tobacco being the final resource added to the map, we are complete. We are completely finished with designing the map. Is there any last physical things that we should add? Because the only thing for us to do now is to put the player starting locations and then finalize the scenario rules, which won't take very long. So, any other physical things we can think of? Let me get my map back out here. My Earth map. I guess maybe we could add some more islands in the Mediterranean. Let's see. There are a couple islands over there. I'll put kind of like one like here. And then there's also kind of one like there. Okay. There's also one little one like there. Okay. Skull Island. Don't know if that one's real. Don't know about that one. Place a skull-shaped island somewhere for an evil lair. I second the evil lair suggestion. Okay. I mean, I'm open to the idea. What islands don't we have yet? Or would be a good place for just one extra secret island. I guess maybe out here, because there are some Pacific islands. An evil lair on Skull Island. Okay, okay. I did do this live, so, you know, it's only fair. It's only fair. But, if we're making an evil lair, we're making it evil as shit, alright? You understand me? Okay. It doesn't necessarily look like a skull, but it's a little happy face. How can I make it look more like a skull? Maybe like oh, you can put like some crossbones behind it. But I can't have this join the new and the old world is the problem. So I need to make it like as small as possible. Okay, so I'm just gonna give him like these. And then these. And then to make it habitable, we're gonna add one single hill. Right there where the mouth is. Okay, so this is actually at least kind of skull-shaped now. It's, you know, it's got the skull and then, like, the jaw area. But we'll put one... Oh, that will make it unable to be a coastal city, won't it? Ooh, it's not ideal. But that's fine. If it's a secret lair, it doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to be coastal anyway. If it's a secret lair, really it should be as locked away as possible, and making it completely landlocked inside of mountains is the way to do that. So there you go, people. There's your secret base, which I think is pretty cool. Now what should be here? Oh, uranium, of course. Let's just fucking no. I want this to still be a good map. So we'll just put one. We'll put one. I want this to be a good map. We'll put one there, and then give me some fish. There we go. There we go. Okay. Jeremy, the Skull of Death. Is that his name? Jeremy? Little Jeremy. And then... here. This is what we'll do. Fill it with gold. So whoever gets it is absolutely rich. Except for that part, which we'll put... a sugar. And voila! Did we place uranium on the map yet? Oh yeah, we did. We gave each civilization 1 uranium with a couple extras here and there. But yeah, all right, that'll do it. That's it for resources and for our actual like our actual map building. So from here, we just need to do the last finalization. So the first thing we need to do is the player starting locations, which this is gonna kind of take my memory a little bit. Let me pull my list back up just so I have it ready. And I guess I'll do this in order. Okay, so now it's time to make our starting locations exactly where we want to be. I'm going to have America start right around where Washington, D.C. is, which I reckon is pretty close to there. So then we need to reassign you to America. And then Iroquois, we're going to put right there. Reassign to the Iroquois. Okay, next up we have the Aztecs, who we're gonna put right here. Oh, whoops. Right here. Wait, no. Right here. There we go. This is going to be the Aztecs. And then we have the Maya, who are gonna be right here. To the Maya. And then Inca. They don't have a lot of great starting position, but hey, they have the whole continent to themselves, so hopefully that makes up for it. I'm going to start them... Oh, Oh, man, I really did not give them any good land, huh? That could be tough, I will admit. You know, I'll start them there so that they at least have the 2 bananas. That's a bit tough. You know what, actually? Maybe we'll start them here. So that they get... Yeah, okay, we'll start them there. Reassign to the Inca. Inca. There we go. And there is America. Done and done. Nice. That is the easiest area, so we started easy, but we did it. Dangerous animals? No. We could set up barbarian camps if we want to. Like, if there are any other civilizations that we want to include, you can technically make the barbarians... Here, like, I can do reassign... Oh, I can't make a starting location barbarian, but you can see there's a drop down for barbarians, and there's just like a shitload of different cultures. So we could do that. We could at least put people on Skull Island. That's a good idea. But yeah, we could do that last. We should also put like some indigenous people on Australia too. We should do that. Okay. Might even put some natives up here in the Americas. Yeah. Okay. Well, next up, let's do Africa. That's an easy one. Carthage will be right here. And then the Zulu will be... You know what? The Zulu will be right there. There we go. And then Egypt will be right about there. Yeah, that'll work. Egypt. Perfect. Now, let's do the Middle East. That's a pretty big one. You know what? Let's save them for last. Let's do Southern Europe next. Starting with Rome. We'll put right... we'll put right there. Or no. Well, no. We'll put them there. Perfect. Done. Nice. Easy. And then Portugal will be here. Portugal. There she is. And then España will be right here. Reassign to España. España. There she is. And then Greece. Sorry, to Greece. Reassign. That's one greasy boy right there. And now we're gonna put Byzantines right here so that they have the perfect place for Constantinople. Byzantines. Pissantines. There they are. Nice. There's Southern Europe. Diggity done. Do you try to catch me if I miss any, but I think we'll be fine. Rome relocated to Sicily. Gets wrecked. True. Yeah, that one was kind of more of a balancing change, admittedly. Okay, next up is Paris. Paris. Gay Paris. The old Gay Paris. Where is France? There she is. Mother France. Next up is the Netherlands. Hingen, Dingen, Durgenlands. There they are. Now we have England. London. We'll put right here. Reassign to England. There she is. And then right here we have Ireland, or we have Scotland/Ireland, also known as the Celts. Fantastic. Right here we have the Lone Vikings, also known as Scandinavia. And then down here, we got Germany, the land of Jeremy men. And then we have Mother Russia, the big villain themselves, Russia. Where is she? There is she. Catherine the Great. Where is she? There she is. Russia. Fantastic. Now, starting actually very close to Russia, I'm now realizing, but that's fine, is right there, Mongolia. The Mongols. There they are. And then we have Korea. Reassigned to the little tiny peninsula that has a big heart. Korea. Next up, it's the people who think cows are gods. India. No disrespect, by the way. I think that's a cool thing to think. Now, we're going to reassign you to India. There they are. Beautiful. Going to get chaotic very soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, baby. Oh, yeah, it is. China. Reassign right there. Fantastic. Next up, our last Asian country, Japan. We will slap right there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Natives on Scandinavia because of the Sami. The Sami. Natives on Skull. We'll put natives on Skull Island for sure. That's one place we'll definitely put natives. Maybe some in Indonesia, and then we'll also definitely put them in Australia. And I think we'll also put at least some in like this part of America as well. So there's just a lot of empty land out there. Maybe even some Africa. We'll see. We'll look through the list of barbarians that they give us and see which ones we want. Let me see. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I like this one, bro. Give it back to me, bro. Give it back to me. There we go. Okay. Is it finally time? I do believe we have done them all. We have America, Iroquois, Aztec, Inca, Maya, Germany, Russia, France, England, Scandinavia, Celts, Netherlands, Rome, Greece, Spain, Portugal, Byzantines, Egypt, Zululand, Carthage, China, Japan, India, Mongols, Korea. Okay. I do believe I didn't miss any, so it's time to do the Middle East. Okay, starting with right down here, we will put Arabia. And then we will do up here, Persia. Right. We'll do right here are the Ottomans, also known as the Ottomans. Okay, and then right about here we have the Hittites. Probably the weirdest civilization that's in Civilization. And then we only have two more. Sumeria and Babylon. They gotta be pretty close together. We're gonna put Babylon. We'll put Babylon here. And Sumeria will go right here. Sumeria. Fantastic. We did it. That right there is every civilization placed in. Okay, fantastic. Let's do another quick save, just cuz, might as well. And then we will do some indigenous peoples. Northern part of Scandinavia. Okay, that's interesting. Well, let's see which ones we actually have. Let's start with the Skull Island ones. Might as well, I guess. And then let's see. How do I do this again? I think it's set active player. There we go. So this is the list of barbarian tribes that we have to choose from. You can see there's quite a lot. I'm gonna just burn through them real quick so that you guys can kind of hear them all and see which ones stick out to you. So we have the what's the best way for me to scroll here? Probably like that. The the Kushites, Toltecs, Tartar, Uzbek, Sake, Yuchi, Kushans, Sungnu, Guz, Avar, Aryan, oh Jesus, Polynesian, Ainu, Zo, Yowie, whoa, Shangian, Libyan, Khoisan, Bantu, Kassite, Hurrian, Kuman, Circassian, Bactrian, Sarbadar, Nubian, Harappan, Parthian, Marian, Harappan, Assyrian, Suan, Scythian, Sarmatian, Patzanal, Numidian, Ligurian, Cimmerian, Mycenaean, Minoan, Gaul, Phrygian, Thracian, Illyrian, Etruscan, Phoenician, Seljuk, Marcomanni, Jute, Hun, Gepid, Burgundian, Lemni, Bulgar, Iberian, Kazakh, Magyar, Anglo, Goth, Vandal, Saxon, Carib, Navajo, Inuit, Illinois, Apache, Chinook, Chehalis, Zapotec, Olmec, Teotihuacan, Anazi, Cherokee, Lupaka, and Chonka. Oh my god, there are sure a lot. They really like to they just threw a bunch in there, huh? They really just threw a bunch in there. Okay, my vote for Skull Island is the Guz, because that sounds hilarious. A single Romanian mountain village. Are there any apes? I don't know. I guess I don't necessarily think any of these are apes. Did you see a gibbon in there? A gibbon? Apache, like Apache helicopter. Yeah. You know that Apache helicopters are named after the Apache, which are a tribe in North America. You know that, right? I guess, are the Apache helicopters more famous than the Apache? They probably are. Damn. Okay, well, we're just going to pick some out of these. If there's any of these that you guys specifically want to be thrown in, we can. I'm going to put the Guz on Skull Island because that's funny. And we're going to start with a barbarian camp, which we'll put... We can actually put multiple of them here, but I think we might as well just put one right on the only habitable spot. And then we can do this to select a warrior. I guess we could also give them some special ones. You know what? Since these are the guys that are on Skull Island, we'll do that. Are there any apes on the map? No. We did every resource we could. No apes. God names them after the Apache helicopter. Ooh. It's backwards this time around. We'll give them some at least something cool. Something like like an impy, or I guess I want them to have better defense. I guess an impy would make sense for them. I feel like it would look right. Yeah, we'll do an impy. Okay. As you can see here, we'll zoom in here. You can kind of see what the impy look like. You probably, okay, you can't actually see that like at all. But that's a special unit for the Zulu. So I figure we might as well just throw a couple of these guys on there. So anyone wants Skull Island, they got to go through the Guz. Nice. Nice. I like that. I want Planet of the Apes. Yeah, I love Planet of the Apes too, but maybe another time if we had apes. Tanks! Tanks! The tanks! I don't know about that one. I don't know about tanks. I don't know about tanks, man. All right, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to keep the Impy for all of these. And then I'm going to switch, let's see, first back to this, but then to here. And we're going to pick, which one of these is a good one to be a native in Australia? Oh, Polynesian. Oh, that one works. Let's just make them Polynesian. Okay, that would actually be perfect. Let's just throw some of these guys around here. Make them Polynesian. Just kind of give a good smattering around the map. I like that. Nice. 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 And then we'll give each of these 2 Impy, but since I built them as barbarian camps, they can also just make barbarians, which will mean Australia is decently hard to colonize, but it sounds accurate to me. I think I like that. We can also throw some Polynesians actually up in Indonesia as well. Kind of might as well. So you know what? Let's just grab some more of these and chuck a couple Polynesians out here. Nice. And I'll give them all some Impy. The Impy, by the way, are just basically like normal spearmen. They're the unique unit of the Zulu. And they're just spearmen with 1 extra movement, which is, you know, it's a decent boost, but it's nothing crazy. And they're basically just like little spearmen with shields, so I think they work well for generic native. Let's see, do we want to do like some... I do want to do some Native American ones, so let's find a couple of those. I think I remember they were at the top. Maine's basically dressed up as forest spirits. A lot of bells to scare the horses. They were crossing a river. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy, actually. That's a crazy tradition. That's wild. Olmec and Zapotec, I know those are Central American, but don't really have enough space for those. So we'll just grab out the Apache just because someone... y'all like them. And then let's switch back to Barbarian Camp, and we'll just make a couple Apache camps out here. Just for ease sake. Yeah, there we go. Just to make this area a bit more treacherous. And then I'll also just give them like 1 MP each, because this is where some people are going to be native to, so we don't want to make it too hard. But I think that works well. Maybe 1 in South America. Yeah, you know what, actually? We should do that. Let me grab the Zapotec. Yeah. And we'll just throw, like... We'll throw, like, 2 out there. Why not? And then you. Okay, nice. Could also do some Celtish native... Well, I guess the Celts were the natives there. So I guess no, not them, actually. Oh, could throw some on up here. I guess I don't know exactly... it would be like the Inuit. Do we have Inuit in here? Inuit. Oh, we do. Oh, perfect. We'll throw some Inuits up in the far north. Even some up there. Why not? Nice. I'll let them keep that one for a while. And then throw some up there. Cool. Okay. An island made out of skull. That's lit. Oh god, that's crazy, Time Storm. So much blood got in the river and suffocated all the fish. Jesus Christ. Well, except one fish, he's just juiced. He's like been taken, he's just guzzling down Romanian blood. He's like, he's just this gigantic ripped fish. That's awesome. Could throw, oh, you know what? Maybe one other we'll throw is some, we mentioned them earlier. Let's see. I guess I don't see, I don't necessarily recognize any that would specifically live in the the mountains. I was going for Tibetan. Oh, oh no, Iberian is where Spain is. Fuck. I guess, yeah, I don't know any of these that would live up there. Scythians were kind of in this area, I think, but they were more like in the Mongolian area. Nah, okay. God, I feel like I gotta put some Yaoi in there. I gotta put some Yaoi in there. You know what? We'll just give Japan one Yaoi to contend with, because, like, I mean, they gotta have something. And the Yaoi have just gotta be in there. So there, little hentai for the Japanese. They love it. They eat that shit up. The Romanians didn't lose any blood. They just dropped trees. Oh, right. The Romanians won. So wait, who was attacking? On their army while they were crossing a river? Oh, the Tartans. That's right. That's who was attacking. Right. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, well, I think that's it for natives then. I think that's it. I think that's it. Africa could technically use some. It is a pretty big area. You know what? We'll give them one, actually. We'll give them one. Why not? The Tartans attacked, yeah. We'll do, like, Nubian, or maybe Numidian? Yeah, Numidian. We'll just give them, like, one down there for whoever's the first, but we'll give them, like, a few extra. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, the Sami, right. I'll place that for you just because it's a special request, but I don't think... We didn't have them specifically, I'm pretty sure. So, like, is there another one that's, like, close that you'd like to pick instead? I don't necessarily recognize any of these as being... Oh, I guess... the Saxons, Vandals, and Goths were all up north, so we could theoretically use some of those. Otherwise, though, Seljuk? Where are they? They sound familiar. Gaul, I know they were in France. I guess it would be cool to eventually go through and, like, add all these in where they actually were, just for fun. That probably would be cool. The Guz. The Sake. Yeah, we don't have them. We don't have the Sami specifically, it seems. But if you have someone that's close enough that you want to use, we could do that. I guess, actually, you know what? One thing I will actually grab is some... where were they? Iberians. For kind of up in this area, because no one kind of lives up here. Yeah, we'll throw some camps up here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Maybe use a Native American tribe as a substitute? Is that the closest? I feel like the lore for Earth 2 goes crazy. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. I feel like the closest would be the Goth or the Vandals. Because they were, at least I know they were Scandinavian. I don't know anything else. I am still live. How long have we been going for? Oh, 4 hours. I am still live. 90's back. 90's back. Welcome back. We're almost done, by the way. We're very close. The cold pillars, so it's not too far. Okay, sure. Okay. Here, let's go for the Anglo-Saxon. Oh, you know what? That could work. Yeah. Let's use Saxon. It's close, kind of close to Sami, you know, just as far as a word goes. So that's not terrible. But yeah, let's throw these guys. There is actually some blank space up here, so let's throw like a couple of these up here. There you go. And this is for Time Storm. This is for you, my friend. Gonna do that. There we go. Okay. I think that is a good place to leave off the natives, meaning we are just about done. Just about done. We just need to finalize the scenario, which will just take a second. So let me save this, and then scenario properties. Number of players will be 31. Thank you very much. The maximum amount. Okay, let's see. Barbarian activity. We'll make them restless, not raging. I think we'll go for a middle ground. The normal time limit off. Time scale should be good. Playable civilizations. All default victory conditions. Default game rules. Please and thank you. Auto-place victory locations. Capture units. King units. Yes, yes, yes. Victory point limits. All should be fine. Locked alliances. Don't need any of those. And then disasters. We will turn the Black Death on. Might as well. Earliest start. We'll make this, what, like... We'll make it like 1,000 is the earliest it can start. Should be 1,000 AD. Godzilla in the Pacific. Hell yeah. Let's throw some real crazy shit in there. I mean, it's kind of what Skull Island is. I mean, it does have uranium, so that's like, it also kind of represents Godzilla, if you think about it that way. Variance, I'll turn this up to 1. Duration, we'll turn this up to like 5. Strength. 3, grace period 2, max occurrences will make like 15. Is that worldwide? You know what? Just in case it's worldwide, I'm gonna make this just like a shitload. Oh, but what if it keeps happening during one game? Okay, we'll do 20. Okay, gotta have Black Death if it's gonna be accurate. And then I do also like decreasing the eruption period a bit. Because that only 5,000 means they only have to erupt once. So we'll make this 1,000. So they have to erupt every 1,000 years. Cool. Cool, cool. Plague name. Do you guys want to rename the plague? It doesn't have to be the Black Death. I mean, it is Earth. I guess it could be Black Death 2 because it's Earth 2. Okay, I made myself laugh, so I'm making it Black Death 2. Okay. I think that's it, baby. I think that is it. I think. I do believe. I think that is actually everything. I think. So let's, okay. Make sure that all saved. Yes, looks good. The cringe plague. Jeramageddon. Oh, from Skull Island. That's kind of funny too. I like them both. They're both good. I like where your head's at. I just made myself laugh with Black Death 2, so we're just going for that. It's the sequel, Black Death 2 Electric Boogaloo. Now, I think all that's good. Pretty sure the map is all good. I'm pretty sure we got everything we need placed down. So, one last save. One last save. And we're done. That should be everything this map needs to function as a fully operational remaster of Earth. Earth 2, if you will. Just be making lore for Earth 2. Hell yeah. We'll be playing through it. We'll actually be playing through the map, which we could start today if we wanted to. I guess, tell you what. I don't think we'll actually start playing. It's been a long stream already. So what we're going to do instead is just make sure it works. I do know Civ also does kind of fuck with the resolution when it loads, so we'll see what happens there. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh god, that's terrible resolution. Okay, hold on. There we go. By the way, if anyone wants to submit lore for Earth 2, submit it into the Discord. Tell you what, submit it into the Discord and I'll include it if I make a final Earth 2 video, which I am planning to do. I'll include it in there as some special extra lore. Okay. Alright, let's do it. One last fun fact before you go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love me some fun facts. Let's jump into it. Let's make sure it's chillin'. Earth 2. There it is. A remake of Earth made to be fair in a game of Civ. All right, let's just start it up. Let's just start it up just to make sure everything's going well. We'll make sure everyone spawns in and all goes well. We're going to do random. We're going to make all of our opponents random. We're going to just do all that, which should all just be fine for the time being at least. Okay, everybody. I want everybody in chat, place your bets right now for what civilization you think we're going to get. Or just say which one you want us to get, I guess. It could also work, because it could be any of these. So just place your bet, and we'll see if any of you happen to be right, because that would be sick. My bet? My bet is going to be Amsterdam. The Netherlands. That's my bet. I think we're going to be the Netherlands. Just cuz. Now get your guesses. Get those guesses. Which Discord? The Discord server. Didn't you join the Discord server last stream, Trian? It's the one that's in the comments. The Discord server in the comments. Okay, someone guesses Babylon. HHH guesses the Skull Island civilization, which is not an option. Chris says Arabia. Okay. The Swahili. Okay, again. I'll count your guess as the Zulu then. Who knows? Who knows? We could get anything. We could get anything. It could be anything. You know what, actually? I'm going to see what it is before you guys even see. I'm going to see what it is. Right now, I'm going to see what civilization we get. Interesting. Okay. That would be a wild game, I'll say that much. But, yeah, no one was close. We got the Iroquois. We got the Iroquois, one of the 5 American civilizations we managed to land. So, yeah. Penguin originally referred to the Great Auk. I've heard of that. Now extinct bird, which was very penguin-like, so close that when Europeans went to the south and met penguins, they named them that because of them. Oh. That is a pretty fun fact, I would say. But all right, we got the Iroquois. Let's just build our city and let everybody else build their base city. And then just so we can retire and make sure everything's working right. Do a couple of turns here. Bronze working is totally fine. Let's do a couple, make sure everyone's settled down. God, this does make me want to play the game. I will be awesome. I will be honest. But we won't. We could do that. And we could keep this, we can re-roll if we want to when we actually start next time, but we could be the Iroquois if we want to. Now, let me just do a quick save, and then we're going to retire and make sure everything's working well. So we just gotta wait for, oh, okay, it's going quick. Persia, Zimbabwe, Tenochtitlan, Kyoto, Washington, Constantinople, Moscow, Lisbon, Amsterdam, Hattusas, Babylon, Trondheim, Beijing, Madrid, Seoul, Mecca, Athens, Thebes, Entremont, Rome, Carthage, Istanbul, Karakorum, Berlin, Chichen Itza, London, Paris, Cuzco, and we're good. Okay, I think everything... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not supposed to be happening. Okay, don't pay attention to that. We'll have to disable that. But it does look like everyone spawned in. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. America looks all good. They look all good. They look all good. Babylon and the Ottomans are pretty damn close. So, that's something. Lore in the Discord? Oh, cool. I'll look into that. I'll look into some lore in the Discord. And then let's do Asia. Looks good. Okay. It seems to me like it is working. It seems to me like everything is working as desired. So yeah, next time, next stream, we will come back to it. Maybe even a little before. I guess there's no time limit on this. So yeah, I probably will just wait till next stream. But then yeah, we'll come back and we'll try to start beating this map that we've created. Earth Remastered. I think that was a lot of fun. I do love making Civ maps. And that one was a serious thing to like bite my teeth into, so I was glad to have Stream to do it with. Very glad, actually. Thank you, Stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and building that Civ map with me. That was a lot of fun. Let me kind of just pull some of my shit back. I'll also look at the lore that's apparently in the Discord, which I'm excited about. Just saw that again. That's hilarious. Lore for Jacob's Earth 2. Okay. Skull Island, named Jeremy, right, is sentient, and the continents have been prophesized to collide and form Jeremy a body. Oh my god, it's like Power Rangers, but the Earth. Then Jeremy would send humanity into extinction. Oh god, he's a villain. Also, everything on Skull Island is a skinwalker. Oh, okay, that's dark. The children of Jeremy the Mighty. Okay, so the island is completely inhabited by skinwalkers. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet right there. I like that. I like that a lot. If anyone has more Earth 2 lore, please dump it in chat. Thank you for providing us with such a fun time. Well, you're very much so welcome, Timestorm, and you're welcome as well, Chris. Everyone is welcome for stream. Thank you all for coming. That was a wonderful one. And yeah, I am very excited to start playing that next time. But for now, that's gonna do it for this stream, everybody. I do hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, Jankheads.